just check some audio things to see how I sound here and there for everything, and I think I should be golden. Ooh. That's it. I got a new. Alright, so that was where my mic was from over there. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. So let's move you a bit to here. Let's see. So I kind of like having my audio output capture a little bit higher so I don't have to speak as much. But I'm also kind of thinking I'm going to have the in-game... I'm going to have the in-game noise actually down. So I'm actually thinking I'm going to turn off the music in general. Do I have to have the audio like going on? Is there anything that I use that actually defines for like the that I use for stuff? Because like cutscene volume, yeah, I want that. Like, I rarely hear cutscenes, but I don't want a little wah. Because this would be music. I think I could go with no music if I make my audio the Undertale music I'm listening to on stream right now. Because that sounds... It would be kind of nice to have that. Well, my thing is, I don't also want to, like, get rid of... There's that. So we'll put it just in the background, because this is barely so I can hear it. But it's just enough. Just want to make sure I can have my music and it come out good on stream as well. It's going to my audio now, my audio output instead of I know where this pop was at. I have it. Voices. Probably not bad. I'll lower it just a little bit so it's not too loud overtaking my voice. Because it is. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Perfect. Am I gonna have to change this every time I get into a new game setting? Oh no. Controller gonna work for this now? There it goes. Alright, so for starters, we're gonna do survey mode, expedition mode. I have a couple new ideas for this. Where do I want to put this one? Let's go to this one. Yep, I'm gonna have to change the audio too every time. Oh well. That's something new to know now. But honestly, it's not gonna take too much time. I'm okay with that. Now I can go to game, switch it to easy. And it's weird because my graphic settings don't change. Because like here, this has the movie playback off and all my resolution and the full. These don't change when I do new game, but audio does. That's... I wonder if there's anything in here that would be turned on that would make it run faster. I gotta figure out some of the loading things. I have yet to actually look up... I guess watch other people do well in this one. So... I've also learned, though, that I don't need to use Armin at all. Let me just make sure my... I think my hotkeys should be set for everything. Alright, and this even has the story mission for stuns. So I believe missions. So timing starts when I press A here, and then ends when I have 100%ed all survey missions. This is gonna be a long one. Just hope I'm ready for it. Let's see. So technically, the world record is what I currently hold it at, which is let me check just because I'm being a little cheeky. Because right now, on the leaderboard, it says it's at what 3 hours 12 minutes and 36 seconds. I've gotten that lowered to what 3:10. It's on. Oh no, I was watching shorts on my other channel. That's bad. Not bad. I just didn't want to mess up my algorithm on this one. Crap. No, I can't find what I'm looking for. Always happens just like that. There we go. Yeah, because I have it in. Yeah, because this is the one right here for it. I'm gonna start. So I think it ends up being like 3:10. 3:10:03. But I think I'm right because I had 2 missions before I started that Beast Titan one. Yeah, 3:10:03 is what I had. It's my own video. Crazy. But all right, I think I'm ready for this. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah. All the basics I know not. All right, so these first few levels is gonna be easy as crap. It's really just gonna be zooming to points and killing. Oh, fuck. It's not much to focus on here, but I'm gonna do all of part 1 survey mission part 1 before I go to the story mission. Just because I think it'll be faster, because there's no titans within the first story mission that you need stuns, or the first set of region areas that you need stuns for. I think there maybe is one at the end of the second one. So just to make it faster. I just really hope. I'm pretty sure the stuns that I'm getting save me time, but I also think it's just me, I'm learning a little bit more of how to fight the Beast Titan without fire. Because I feel like I need to take his nape out naturally without using my ultimate ability when I get it. And then basically make him pop his nape so I can come back to him. So that he's gonna guard it with his arms, so he's helpless. And then I shred his arms up because of my. Well, I keep trying to say ultimate, but it's like the skill. Yeah, that's my ultimate. Because of my ult. Dude, so I think I might need to change what color my end game. Like the end of when I finish timing stuff, because I think it turns up being blue right now, and that doesn't show up unless I have like a completely black screen. Because I have it being very semi-translucent right here. I gotta figure out how to make it translucent, like the background just be translucent, and I can never find an online. What's the word for it? I can never find a guide for it online. Whenever I look up like layout, like stuff for speedruns. For live split, no one ever talks about it. They only have like, oh yeah, here's the splits, but no one ever talks about layout. These things are freaking important. But like everyone's layout is different. Some of these layout things are just kind of like hard to understand unless you know how to work the system. Because I just need more time tinkering around. Or I probably should have watched the whole like when they actually have like the first time you open up an application and they're like, hey, this is how you use it. I probably should have looked at that, which makes sense for me, but I didn't. the fact that I can like I still very audibly heard the Titan speak to me, even though I know the Titan speak is not turned down. But I heard him loud. I hate that. It's even more prevalent now that I don't have game volume or game music or bare minimum of it. Crazy. But nothing can beat Undertale music. This shit's awesome. Alright. And it should be able to help me get through this without really caring how fast or how long the time has felt. It's already been 4 minutes. Hot damn. I just woke up from a nap before this, and that's why I'm a little late. My plan was to nap until 7:30. Wake up. I say wake up, but it was only supposed to be like a 30-minute nap. I laid down at 7. And as I'm laying down, here comes my cat. She just pops herself up on my back. Chill as can be. And then, next thing I know, she and I are both passed out on the couch. Because she's sitting here curled up on like the crook of my back. And I don't want to move because she looked so adorable, curled up all asleep, and I just couldn't do it for her. And so, yeah, I finally had to like shake her off. Like, I woke up and I finally had to like shake and make her move and jump off. I feel bad for her. But, you know, the show must go on, so she had to. I gave her as much time as I could to cuddle up before I have to do this. You know, she never cuddles up when I'm like asleep during like actual sleeping time. When I'm taking a nap or something where I have to get up for, that's the best time she wants to cuddle up. It's like if I have to be leaving for work, that's the only time that she wants to hang out with me. All the other times she thinks I'm like the asshole over there. I gotta play my swings more smart. Smarter the swings, the faster I can. What was that? I should have unlatched a long time ago and just boosted. But I took the arc and still hit a house. What? Dude, it's been a hot moment since I played this game. That didn't feel right already. This is why I do this long ass speed run right in the beginning. So it's not terrible, but this is a warm up round basically. I'm gonna be mashing, dude. Alright, let's keep going, I'm already at 30 missions or 30% with 4 of them done, so it's like what? It's like what, 7% pop? Crap, like 9% almost a pop, close. Definitely not 9. But if it's 7, and I make it 28. I think it's close to something. I feel like it's close to like 7-ish each one. Alright, let's go. So I gotta figure out how people data mine videos. Because I know that there's definitely something that tells me when certain things are gonna happen. Because this game obviously has a queue for things. Of like dialogue and shit. So I need to learn how to data mine so I can data mine this game, because there's things I want to learn about story mode and survey mission stuff. I know that it's not 80% to get to the epilogue missions now. And now, oh, that's right, I gotta exterminate. I know it highlighted some that I actually needed to get, but I don't remember which ones are highlighted, so let's just keep going each pillar. Take them all out. I don't want to see these filthy titans anymore. And I think this is one of the ones where it's like doing these side missions aren't that detrimental. Like, it might make it faster later on. I just want them to like not speak as much. Because the more they speak, the slower I get to go. Who would have thought this is a speedrun to get people to talk the least? Basically. Please let me get past your big old feet, dude. Thank you. Oh god, dude, I am in a... Dude, why do we have horses in this map? I don't get it. We're literally in a city. Why do we have our horses just vibing? I get it, a horse in a city, but... yeah, I guess that's the only reason. Can't be upset. How many more of these things do I gotta kill, dude? I know there's so many more ones that have been running amok. Which way? Dude, this map sucks. I can never tell which way I need to be going on this map. Alright, how many more? Come on, Mikasa, we've been killing so many, just let it be. Please give me the final subjugation. Anyone? Yeah, it'll come up eventually. See, there we go. Now it's time for this thing. While I'm waiting, let's gas up. I probably shouldn't have gassed up. I could have used my thing, but oh well. Would have been wasted heading over. Gas more. Dead. Alright. I gotta remember, that is a level I need to avoid when I'm doing the Colossal Titan percent after this. Because I think I'm gonna do both the 2 long ones, and then depending on how I feel, I might do an any percent. I might switch it up and go to Demon Slayer. Because I do need to start working on that again before the second game comes out. Because I'm not gonna get... I know I'm probably not gonna get the any percent record. That thing is going crazy nowadays. Like when I used to hold it, it was at like an hour 59. Or I think either me getting a sub 150 at the time was like huge. And now it's, I think they're at like hour 15 minutes for their run, which is crazy. I am not that good yet. Cause you actually gotta they didn't do any skips, so they just learned how to do. They just learned how to make the fights more, not consistent, but just how to do the fights better. Which is insane because the fights were already hard to do to begin with. And so I definitely could probably take 100%, and then maybe I don't know, versus mode. That might be what I go for afterwards, because just beating every character in the roster once on a single life. I mean, I'm pretty sure well, wait, why can't I literally didn't click off? What is going on? Why is my controller not working? Excuse me? I didn't click off at all. I'm clicking on the game. This is dog shit. Okay. I figured out what to do to fix that, but that was awful. It just decided to not be taking inputs for a moment. Ooh, defending the front. I swear I can read. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna defend the fort by killing this one thing over here. I don't even think he's by a gate, but he's gonna die. Alright. Come out, you big old fucking nerd. Where are you at? Yeah. I can't wait to upgrade my blades. These things are dog shit. But with how much I'm doing in this right now, I wonder how far I can get my blades upgraded before I go to the story mode. Because I know my story mode's not going to be 100% as accurate to what my normal story... Oh, it's doing it again. Alright, I think I got it. No, I didn't fix it. What was that crap? I'm so I'm at a loss for why it's doing that right now. Holy shit. Again, I got a new mouse. I don't know if that's the problem right now. It shouldn't be the problem. Hot fucking damn. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset my game. Cool. So that's a wash for that one. You know what that means? Quick reset. Well, before I reset my game, actually. Let's replug in my controller on my part as well. Alright. I think let's try this again. I'm gonna have to change my audio file. Yep. There it goes. You can even hear it right now. I think that's perfect. Well, because I'm trying to think. Aaron doesn't get... Well, because his upgrades end up being, you know, transform and cleave. She already has chain attack. This will give her cleave, and then she'll get more stuff later on. He's a leader, and I'm not using it. It's trash. So we'll go with Mikasa. I wonder, is there like there could be an online category for this, and they're just not letting it. Alright, I don't think it'd be fair for me to upgrade before timing starts, just because I'm pretty sure upgrading should happen in time. You should be on, in my opinion, you should be on a brand new save. Be on a brand new save, with nothing. I don't know. So the thing I was saying is just because the other person I saw on this, they are on a brand new save, but somehow their save has Levi. So I wonder if I buy a deal, if I have some of the DLC, if it gives me Levi. But I think I'd have to play the first mission before I do any upgrading real quick. Alright. Timer starts at 3, 2, and 1. Alright, let's hope it doesn't do that again, because if it does, I'm gonna find another game to speedrun. Like, I thought I had a fix for it too by like, well, oh my god, oh, I can't even see my taskbar anymore. What? I'm a little sketched out of how my screen is looking, but okay. I thought normally I'd be able to see like bar I have at the bottom of my other screen. Like my taskbar. So I think that's what they call it. But now it's gone. But I don't remember. Now I need to remember. Could I always see it, or am I gaslighting myself? No, I don't know. Perfect. Yep, doing the 100% survey. I'd say I just started. I just was about 15 minutes into the first one. That's a lie. It was more like maybe 10. But I kept having this. I don't know if it was a glitch with the game or if it was with like my controller and stuff. But it would just desync and I wasn't clicked onto the game anymore. So Mikasa would just keep running straight forward and I couldn't mash 8 or move her to get out of anything. It sucked, but you know, at least it didn't happen a lot later on in the run, so this is an easy reset from resetting my game and all that as well. So I'm not too chuffed about it, but it is what it is. At least this is a quick restart to do again. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something was popping up in the background, but it kept doing it over and over. So I'm wondering what was really the issue, because nothing popped up. Like I don't see anything that decided to pop up on my little screen. So we'll see what happens for now. But it's like I just also got a new mouse, so I wonder if it was like something that has to do with it thinking it's clicking on shit it's not. Because if it's gonna sit here and act like very sensitive, I'll just go back to my old mouse. It's still sitting like right next to me. I got an upgrade because I just decided this one had more buttons. But even with that, it doesn't have like as many buttons as I wanted it to. I thought I'd be able to use more buttons, do more things with it. But oh yeah, I didn't even update the driver on my mouse. I just plugged it in and called it good. So it could be a lot of things. You know, that's hubris on my part. But oh well. So far, so good. Oh, when I woke up from my nap though, my throat is like weirdly dry and sore, even though it was only like an hour nap. Yeah. It's just like I finally have DPS settings on my mouse that are actually good. So now instead of just having 3 settings that are like insanely fast, insanely slow, and a middle ground that's not really middle, you can actually like change it and up it going up and down. So I'm excited to see how that changes me playing some other games, but I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. I don't need it messing up. I feel like every time I get a new mouse, it just doesn't do what I need it to, and I should have just stayed with my old mouse from the beginning. But my current mouse has a slight rattle in it, and I know mice shouldn't rattle. I decided to get a new one. But this one has like a button that says it's an extra programmable button, but it's really just an extra right mouse button or left mouse button. And it's like, I get it, that's cool and all. It's like an extra shooter button. But if anything, I wish I could like reprogram that to be like E button. Or like, I guess I say E button in the context of Marvel Rivals, but because it's like if I want it to be like another one of my special like skills, so I don't even have to move my hand off shooting, it can just go right there. But that's just me. I know it's not hard, it's not much to ask for, but it's enough that they won't do it. Or I'd have to find an actual more expensive mouse than what I have. So I think I'll just take it. I'll take what I have and run with it. Oh no, it's... Where's the little thing? I was about to say, what is the brand? I think it's like, what, a Red Dragon or some shit? I don't know. It was semi-cheapish off Amazon. I was already buying stuff for... my coworker had a birthday for her 1-year-old daughter. So I was already getting stuff for her off there, so I was like, might as well get myself... Yeah, it's like, I've never heard of Red Dragon either. And I'm with you on that, but it's not bad so far. It has 5 different user modes, which I'm really confused about, like what the user modes mean. Because it doesn't tell me, it just says the light indicates that there's different user modes. But I haven't looked them up much. But I wonder if like user modes are just, the buttons become different programmable or whatnot. I'll have to look it up and see if there's like an extra long instruction setting. Because it says 4 is rapid fire. Well, and that would be the weird button I have next to my left mouse button. Which would just be a second mouse button. Which is... if anything, I think it's supposed to be like a turbo button. Ooh, okay. A better version of Alien Say, because this is the first I've heard of them, but the logo looks pretty neat. And so far, I've been able to change, like, because it's got those user modes and it also has different light modes for different buttons. So I've been messing with it, trying to figure out what I like with it, but it just feels weird. I wish I had like 4 more buttons on the inside where my thumb goes. Just so I feel like I needed more buttons there than where it is. Yeah, and it's like I like that 1 click equals 2 or 3, but I need more rapidness. Like, let it turbo mode. Just insta click, super like heavy auto click. They don't know true rapid fire. I guess it'd be kind of nice though if you're playing like maybe a shooter and it's like you got a single shot gun that you can do that on. I don't know if it'd be useful though if you'd be able to do it the way I'm thinking of though. Ooh, I landed on the branch. It'd be very like situational wise, but it'd be kind of cool. Alrighty. And I think after this first, I'm gonna go to the shop right now just to see what they got. I'm not certain if I should, but I know I can get some upgrades right now. I want... Let's go first generation blades for now. Ooh, I don't have anything... Oh, I can upgrade them at least. Right, with the marksman rifle and guns like that. That's what I was seeing that with. It was like... Because, like, so I guess my best thing that I'd say would be, like... So in the first Modern Warfare, like, the first remake they did, or remaster, the Car 98. That might be something, but that might be a little too slow for it. Oh, I have not looked into the endless gas burst you were talking before. I know I saw I've seen it be done, but I'm not really certain how it's gotten done. Because it's like, unless I'm thinking of the wrong one, it's like locking on, throwing the hooks, and then unlocking on that allows you to like boost without hooking. It's weird. But it's tech that I don't know. I don't know how to do. I wonder if I could learn how to do that, if that could make my any percent in this game just that much faster. When bursting, stick back, then forward, then burst again. Okay. Okay, I just changed direction. I gotta get used to, I gotta practice that. Because that was just making me change direction. But I think it's because I'm not fast enough. Ooh, I did it. Okay, so if I'm fast enough with that, I could get it. I could do it consistently enough. I wonder if it would make the battle, like, faster. Or if, like, I wonder how fast I could actually use it to do stuff. I've been trying to get this to work for so long, but the fact that this is working now, because... So I remember I could do this, like this way. So I was trying to get it to do that the other way, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's like on the open field map, because that was one of the things I saw the world record doing that I never knew how she was doing. It was like, I've been losing so much time on that map, but that's also the 5-minute map. I say, but that's... Yeah, it's slower if you can grapple, but it's definitely if you can't grapple, that's going to be faster. Especially if you can mix it with double boosts. Like with Armin when he gets to that. Because you could double boost and you have 2 boosts to get the flick. Honestly, it'd be kind of nice, because you at least have 2 chances of messing up. I guess we'll take off the arm because I had accidentally locked onto it. Like a lady. I'm just gonna practice this now after each match, after each level to see if... Well, because you retain height pretty well. So it could be something as like if I'm zipping and oh, I can't make it, and I just dash across twice to get it. It definitely seems like there are some spots that I could use this in that would be better. That would not be better, but that would be better for movement-wise than what I'm doing already. Oh god, I have 2 more. I think 3 more missions on this one before I get to go to... Oh, it's definitely way more than 3 missions, but then I get to go visit story mode Armin. He's supposed to be the final subjugation, and he is. Let's go! Okay, I actually think I could do really well on some of these. No. Dude, every time I do this, I learn new tech. This is awesome. So 76 is where it's at right now, which means like 3-ish more levels. Yeah. I missed. We'll do Titans at the ruins. I hate this mission, but it's good to do so I don't forget it. Actually, wait. Let's see if I can remember. I gotta try and remember which Titans it wants me to kill. Because I feel like if I kill those Titans, then it's... Then it'll go by quicker. Oh! Like, I wonder if I would have, like, chained up there. It might have been better, because I could have gotten over the roof back there. I think it's just the small ones that are running amok that they want me to get. I feel like I should also kill these ones while I'm out here. Just in case, so I don't have to go back around, but... The ones that highlighted on the map are like 9 times out of 10. Oh, I messed that one up. Trying to do the infinite dash in game, or like when it's actually needed, is rough timing wise. awful. God damn. You know, maybe I need to reset again. I'm not going to, but it's like, call this warm-up and just keep going. Hot damn. I'm gonna hit you on the face, but nope. Oh! Wasn't paying attention for me doing that. Ooh! So I just kind of like used some geometry to go fast as hell. And I wish I could replicate that consistently. Crap. Because then I could actually do something with that. Dude, it wastes so much gas. God damn. I feel like I should have just used the ultimate first, but that's my fault. Because I just wasted time standing there. Alright, let's hope this thing dying is close. Nope, not done yet. Ah, dude. Missions where it's just like, kill anything in sight. Yep, here we go. Now I need to go all the way across this way. I was hoping I could have done it while I was a lot closer on that side. Alright. Maybe there's does auto aim. So, if I'm close to the ground and the grapple really throws you fast and time goes down as you're going around the corner. Yeah, and I need to get consistently good at all of this stuff so I can use it in a run. So I feel like I just have to practice more, and I don't practice enough. This is the first time I played this game since last week. And it's to play another run. Which is probably not good if I actually want to get records. But it's enough to at least maybe keep my skills not super rusty. Final subjugate. No, not you. God damn. I don't know if that was the last one. I think there's one more mission. Right, because like if you mess it up, now you're just on the ground again. And so it's like that high risk, high reward. If you actually get the good grapple and flip up, then hell yeah. But if not, now you're just kind of screwed. Let's see. Is it going to say a honey? No, one more mission. One more mission, and then that's a split. And then we get to go hang out with Armin for a hot moment in the story mode. I actually don't think I get to play Armin's mission. It's actually kind of nice. I don't want to play Armin's mission. Why do they always do this? They set me up going the way away from the red mark. I know they just don't want me to zoom to the end, but like, hot damn. Also, that one took a hot second to die. That was a good one. It was a good first survey area. It's weird. The last time I played this when I was with Armin, I still saved like a good minute and a half on it. So like this is good time save if I can keep it up. Alright, so I believe that's all for that one. Let's upgrade anything I have. I guess just the blades. No. Fuck it. Training Scabbard. Scabbard's going up. That is the worst thing I could be doing. That only thing it's upgrading is gas pressure. No, not expedition. Crap. Attack mode. Yeah, so they really want me to do the side missions first, so I have stuff to do. Which I can understand, because it's like, you know, stop skipping the rest of the game, just play it, but that's not my MO today. I actually wish I was doing a normal speedrun, because I kind of wanted to see how fast that was. I feel like that was actually kind of good. Not at this point, because it made me stand for such a long moment right there. Alright, Keith. You're gonna keep talking. You better be fast. Heck yeah. Look at Keith out here doing stuff. Getting rid of the training dummies, putting up different ones. Right, it's like getting second or instructor gear is like equivalent to getting almost to the 3rd gen gear, which is sad. Because like it would be really good if it wasn't. But like, is there an instructor? Oh, that means there's probably instructor everything. You know, instructor Scabbard might be worth it just to go for it. Cause like, I know Blades, I'll get Tiger Zero soon. But it might be cool to get one of the, like, an instructor Scabbard. Just because I always get different, just to see how it changes it. Oof, man. My logician buddy! Gas first? No, Blades. Blades, then gas. You don't like the alphabet, B then G. That makes sense. Alright. Time to take this out. First one's gonna be here. Hurry up, Keith. Stop talking. Target didn't pop up. Are you kidding me? It wasn't part of the target. No. I believe in that they'll get those down there, and if not, I'll hit it on my second pass. I think also part of my problem, like zipping wise with, like, not zipping, movement wise, is I tend to go too high up doing stuff because, you know, I just let my character zip around. But then there's times where I'm just falling through the air. And I think there's also some times that I could utilize that to be closer to the ground and be faster. Then you get times like that where I skid across the ground and now I've lost my momentum. But you know what? They're going after that one. I believe in it. The 2 people over there can get that one. I hope. It's dumb of me to leave that one to them, even though, because they haven't even moved towards it. But I think they're heading towards it now. Please. Don't make me regret my decisions. There's 3 people near that one, and they're just watching it? Okay. You know, they're fighting it. They're fighting it. They're fighting it. Finally. I just didn't have to stress. Took them long enough to start fighting. Alright, I almost split that. Oh shit. That's sad, but that's gonna be okay. You'll still get the full experience, I hope. Alright, dismissed, Keith. Thank you. Aaron Yeager, number 1. Alright. First half, almost, I was about to say first hour, but that's just I've been live for an hour. It's not even an hour of the run. Crazy. I get to talk to Horseface Han. What's up, Horsey? Run out, talk to Automine over here. He's gonna moan and complain. I gotta talk to these guys. I don't want nothing from them, actually, right now. 'Cause I got everything I need. And now it's Keith time. Of course, Keith, give me the mission. I am ready. Insta murder, dude. Nice. Aaron, I need you to hurry up and stop speaking so long. Alright, there's... Oh, thank you. I have the video, I downloaded the video as well, so I'd at least have that as well, but it's nice that you wrote it down. That's awesome. Thank you. That way, when I go back to it, I can show how many more drinks I've been doing. Because there's a lot of drinks that I have. Well, it's not a lot of drinks, but like there's definitely a lot more drinks that I can take for that game. Wait, I gotta set myself up. Oh, I almost did it mid cutscene. That was gonna be so cool. Except now I screwed it. He didn't die from that? Oh, it took his arm. That was bad. Oh, it was awful. And it was just like, I almost just put myself up there. Just right there. Almost. I gotta find a good spot to just slap right up there, which is one of those practice things that I hate to do. Right, and it's like that hole, it's like there's not even enough space for that hole for me to like take anything out. Like it's just, I can't even lock onto shit and grapple because you move just a little bit back. I get it, they don't want me to go run up Bert Holt's leg, but it's not fair. Alright, Mr. Burrito. We're staring at the cannons enough so I can shoot your ass. Alright, so it's... I feel like every time I do this, he takes, like... There's like a certain spot that more damage. Whoa! Why am I doing 500 damage now? Normally when I do this, it's only 300. What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. Is it because of my damage right now that he does more damage? What? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look into that later tonight. Like if there's extra, how the cannons end up doing, like working with their damage stat, because that dealt more damage than it should have. No, I didn't hit up. I wonder if it's like with the gas pressure. Okay, blades. Yeah, okay, so these, because my blades right now are like at least upgraded, and as of right now your blades wouldn't be upgraded. Ah. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I had either messed something up or I just figured something out. So it's like, But I can't really get higher level blades by this point in base or in a base speed run of this. Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks. But someone knows the answer to this. 'Cause I would have probably sat here and talked about it and then forgot to look it up later. Least favorite Aaron mission. I can't say that. But it is... I gotta think, because what other Aaron missions do I play as Aaron that are not fun? I guess the one where he's just talking a bunch while we beat the shit out of Annie. Ooh, I almost missed that one. He was running. Alright, let's get the skedaddle. Yeah, I can definitely see how I can feel my sluggishness in this right now. I make sure they see me. Hell yeah. My thing with the research is like I tend to find too much information, and now I get information that's incorrect that I've been looking at, and now I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. I'll be saying information and someone's just like, that's fake. And I'm just wrong. But it's also just, I think my biggest thing is because there's always, when I find something I like, I want so much information that I can't satiate my need for information, so I find so much more, and most of the shit that I have to find is eventually fake or fan-written. Fan-written shit's not bad. It's just one of those ones where it's like, it really is hit or miss. Alright, which triangle was it? Hold on. Right here. So if I stand here, that Titan should pop up any second. Yeah, the wiki is just incorrect. Like, I feel like one person started the wiki and then no one fact checked it. Nobody actually tried some of the stuff, and it was just like, we'll take his word for it. He should know enough. He played the game. But I also think that this game, when it came out and was big, was like, it was around one of those times that wikis themselves were just barely, like, Wikipedia was the biggest wiki. And so no one's really taken the time to delve into this game and wiki it up. But it's also, I think, because there's I'm gonna say no appeal, because it definitely, I wasn't seen at the mission. Hot damn. I hate that. Because, like, I'm so good that... I was about to say, she went off to go to another Titan, and I had to go kill that one as well. I was gonna be upset. But, I feel like this game was out during the era where not many things had wikis, and it was like Terraria and maybe Minecraft. And those games were being clowned on for being like, oh, if you want to do good in Terraria, you need to look at the wiki. So nobody was setting wikis up. But now that we're in a day and age where it's like, you know, everyone actually kind of loves wikis. This game is already out of the limelight to have one. And if anything, they'll just do a wiki of the second game and call it good. I was about to say, how do I do the rest of the story mission and only 5 more minutes, but it's at the very minute at the least, it's 13 more minutes. 8s looks like 0s. I was about to be so confused. Oh yeah, yes, because you know, I remember being raised as like, you know, remember not everything on the internet is true. And then now everything I look up on the internet, people take it for the godsend. They're like, the internet AI told me this is how it works, and if it's on the internet, it must be true. Just crazy now that these people say that. They think it's the internet. Why would they lie on here? Like, we're fact checking everything. Even the fact checkers are getting lied to, and it's funny. But honestly, I think it would be it'd be a good investment to do a wiki on this game, because I do want to try and get more attention to this game in general. I feel like I definitely have. You can definitely get attention onto this game. So it's like the video I did for the Colossal Titan any percent that I did for the world record. One of my best report. It's like my second best like analytic wise video on my YouTube, and I'm baffled by it because it wasn't that good. But it's my best running so far, so I guess I'll take it. And it's like, there's people who want to see it, but there's not enough content being created for it. Faster, Mikasa. Dude, I'm not even the ones doing the killing. Dude, this is awesome. Go, Ian. You're the dude. Oh, I let him go too far. That's not what I wanted. Oh, AI. Oh, you don't even have to get started. I understand AI is bad. How bad AI is for everything. It's more so. I was getting a drink at a bar, and the bartender was telling me how they use AI for everything. Wait, really? Oh, that's awesome. They're using, you know, it's, and my tip isn't even that, my Burt run isn't even that good, but that's awesome. I love to see it because it's like, I do hope I see their runs on the leaderboard soon too. 'Cause that'd be so cool just to see someone else's runs be inspired off of me. Oh, that's so cool. But that at least means that that the views I'm seeing on them aren't just bots, or because it's weird on the internet. I feel like nobody's seeing anything I'm putting out, but people are still seeing them. But it's like, 'cause I'm getting views, but I know they're not. But it's like, it's weird to think that they're actually tangible. But that's so cool. It's just an evidence to show that it's there. Do you know the streamer's name? I might want to watch him a little bit. Wait, I gotta pay attention. There is one dude's gonna pop up over here. Oh, I messed it up. Which side? Kinda close. I always forget which spot these show up on, because there's so many final subjugations around this little church that it's hard to remember which one's which. All right, so I think two more levels, and then I don't have to do any more story beats. Mikasa just has to go flying out of the sky. She just did. And I think I gotta beat the crap out of everyone as Eren. Ooh, actually, now... Ooh, actually, there we go. Anyway, we should get out of here. Ooh, crap. I forgot my phone has sound on. No, it's just my dad. He was trying to run Oh, 100% survey and multiplayer. Was he having friends with him? That could be like, you know, because I was thinking about this earlier today. You know, I could definitely get some friends together to run, you know, like 100% survey, but like a multiplayer one where it's like you're doing the multiplayer missions. I really feel like they should have a second type of category for that. Because it should, like, because that sounds like it sounds like it'd be a smart workaround, but it's also, I feel like, I guess the problem with it, you'd have to have 2 sets of recordings to work with, that, or you'd have to be able to know, because you can't, I was about to say mitigate, but that's not the word. Regulate what the other person also has with them. So, we'll see. As long as he's, you know, I'm just kind of glad that someone's doing it, because he might figure something out that I don't know either, and that will be cool. Because what if he finds out that there's, like, which missions are the easiest to do? Because then I can take that information that then we can share the information. I say take the information, that sounds bad. Ooh, I missed the nape on that one. And so it'd be one of those things where it's like I would feel like if you're doing one with the multiplayer, I would set it up to where one person is just running the story, and then partway through you join me afterwards when you get the fireball. That's how I would run it. Because if you are able to do the multiplayer one, because I feel like not if it's only, it really depends. So if basically one person has to beat all of the missions, but you can send one person to go get fire bombs, it would be kind of cool, and like you could actually work on strategy, because it's like, you know, who's ever better at doing story missions can go do that while someone's just sitting there milling through survey missions. And you know, you could choose whichever survey mission that is easy for one person, and then switch on to 2, and then just divide and conquer. You could do some crazy shit with it, but it would really, I think it would just, there'd be a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? You need a lot of, not timing, planning. A lot of planning. Because you could do a lot of fun shit with it, but you'd have to do a lot of planning around a lot of it. Yep. So once they basically unlock the tools for the... Aaron, you asshole. But yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Main runner does the whole, like, does the story, and the other one, or does the survey, and the other one gets the main story, and you can just divide and conquer till the end. And honestly, but the only thing I think is, like, you'd have to, I'm gonna get this one before he goes up, but you'd have to set it up as like it's one place on the leaderboard. It'd be like this person and this person get first, which is how they do it duo in some leaderboards. I think the only problem is, though, is I would want to try and beat the, like, multiplayer runners as a solo player, because I feel like that's the biggest, I'm not gonna say middle finger, but like that's the biggest one up I think would be really cool. Because like I saw it for what's the game? Super Mario Odyssey, where it's like, you know, they had the co-op tab, and that was like, you know, 2 runners at the beginning, and it was like always 2 people, and then someone decided to play with their feet. So now that's the meta. If you can't play with your feet, you can't play the co-op mode fast enough. Get punched. So I wonder if there's like an actual number of titans I have to kill for this mission to go by faster, or if it's just the dialogue. So I got all these things I'm just killing. Look at me, I just go killing again. I think it's just dialogue, but I also feel like some dialogue doesn't happen if I kill fast. Opening up the route to the dude at the end. Oh wait, are the houses respawning? I know they're not, but it felt like the houses were coming back. Because I know there's like, I gotta wait for Jean to say a line that says, like, because after this person's like, the Titans fighting other Titans, now Reiner and Jean are gonna start talking soon. Yeah. Because now he's gonna be that Titan's amazing. Now they're gonna say they're ready to go. Yeah. I think this is the end of the story. I just gotta make sure. I think we'll hit it now, and then if not, I'll... No, it should be, because I don't need to do the Armin mission. And I only missed the gold by like 2 seconds because I was uncertain of when I should split. Oh well. My goal for this whole run is to try and get a sub 1 hour, or sub 3 hours. If I can sub hour, so new costume, flash grenades, and smoke grenades. Perfect. Yeah, and it's like, if you're fast, you can get them to skip talking. Or you can at least make them stop talking faster. Which I have yet to do, like, consistently. And it's like, I wonder how fast and how quick I... Fuck. What did I get for mashing the A button? I have yet to be able to get them consistently done that way. Alright, delete. No, not Aaron. Dude, I need to stop mashing the A button. Alrighty. Now we're back on track to interior defense. I'm messing up so bad. Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm glad I just didn't go, alright, Aaron time. I had a chance to back out. At least it didn't screw me over like that again. Like, fuck, dude. I got tossed in with Armin. This is my problem. I shouldn't mash buttons, but like, button mashing is all I can do. I can't go faster. I just gotta mash buttons. Alright, that's pretty good though. Now let's see how fast we can get story area number 2 done. But back to what I was saying, I feel like sub 3 hours for this run and big burrito percent is possible. I feel like I could definitely try it and get it done. It might just be like an equipment change, or it might just be better movement, or it might just be choosing which missions I should be doing at what times. For like burrito percent, it might literally just be what missions I choose to do. Or if I choose to do a mission and get it at 61% instead of having to wait till like the mid 70s. Because there's a lot to it that really should be talked about more. I have double dash on Mikasa? Yeah, I do. Perfect. All right. Second level down. It's like I started trying to write down all the level names and like which ones I should do and shouldn't do. But then it was like I did them by numbers, and then I realized that they added new levels in after the fact, so my numbers were all wrong, which was rough. Me too, and it's my thing is like I feel like I've been guessing going back and forth on which sides back and forth, and it's my thing is I feel like I can't find it on the internet, so I actually have to like go through and try and guess, but I just never know which. I feel like it's tied to name wise. Ooh, let's go. Look at that. I failed it, but because like so let's see which one. Oh, it doesn't say it on here because it's a Bert Holt mission. One of the Bert Holt missions is called Titan Encirclement, and then the next mission in I think it's like what area number 5 is Titan's Encirclement. So I'm thinking some of those might be like, you know, based off name wise. Dude, that worked a lot faster just for that going across. Let's go. I'm so glad I learned that. Thank you. Because that went so much faster. I just can't be... I have to focus doing it. Zoom! Alright. But I've used like almost all my gas already. The double... So if I try and do a double check, I always tend to mess that one up. So I should probably just keep it on a single. Right, so 23% done. What? I think that was mission number 3. Probably wrong. It was probably mission number 2. Wrong one. No, it's mission number 3. So it's about 7 for 1. A little bit more. 7.5 maybe. Oh, I messed that one up. Ooh, alright. Ooh, you found... That's... Because I watched... I'm glad you found it, but that would be really cool to see the actual time you found it, because that would be... That's like unearthing some cool shit right there. Oh, dude, that works so much. I wonder how much time I could actually save with that. Look, that's a huge find. It's like I wonder actually how much time I can get myself to save with that. Because like on those, because there's what 3 missions that you have to be in like those planes with no gas. One of them is the timed mission, and the other 2 are you're just having to run. So it's like shit, dude. That'll save a lot of gas wise. Because one of them's the Levi mission with Hanji. So I was always wondering how they did that. Alright, give me the boss. Give me your neck. Perfect. This is great. I just have to... I wonder if there's a way to make it as consistent. Because I know I keep messing up, but I'm trying to figure out what am I doing that makes it mess up. Like, am I not flicking fast enough? Or am I just not having my stick position in the right spot, and that's why I'm going backwards? I think it's my stick position. But it's like now that it's known, it's time to fine tune. So I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go to the store when Titans start feeling like less than one hit to kill. These Titans start feeling like crazy strong again. Because I don't know when I should go to the store. Ever. I don't want to save villages either. I'm here for one Titan and one Titan only. This bad boy. I guess technically that's the boss Titan. Yeah, so looks like I'm boosting again too fast. Okay. There we go. I gotta get a rhythm for it. Okay. Okay. Really, it's the practice. I need to practice it because the boost with stick forward, pull back, snap forward to hold stick again. So it's really like you hit that boost and you just snap it back and forth, and it's my thumb's not fast enough. I need to start doing thumb exercises, get this thing limber. All jokes aside, it's just something I need some practice with this. It also feels like viable in other places that more than I think. It's like boom right there. I'd much rather do it that instead of grapple, because the grapple would have made me touch the ground. I just gotta know when to use it. Let's go, my recruits. Oh, that's too fast. Well, so when you change like hardcore direction, you can keep staying in one direction doing that. I learned that one day just from messing around and mashing A and just moving back and forth on my direction. So I've been trying to find a way to do like how far direction-wise you can change to get your boost back, but I never think I could do it like flick it back far enough. So we'll do protect the village. Because I mean, there's been a time where I've used my entire gas canister just boosting back and forth for fun. Alright, final subjugation. Die. Oh, you know, it might actually be time to go to the store because these Titans are not dying how I want it. But, this. Wait, crap, there we go. You can just basically back and forth as long as... Now, I was wondering if it was like a cardinal direction. So, like, up, down, left, right. I wonder if there was any 8 direction. It looks like there's only 4. So if you change your direction in any way 90 degrees and then change it back, it should give you your gas again. I think. Oh, wrong one. I don't want per mile right now. Oh, I gotta kill again. All I see is blood. That's okay. If all I can see is blood, then what are they seeing? Mwahaha. I guess I'll just save Aaron because I have the time. I might as well. because if Aaron can't take care of two little abnormals. Also, I can also just separate the map in half. Oh, Aaron joined my team. I guess that's cool. Aaron will at least cut things better than what the C rank people. Give me an ape. Dude, Mikas, I am not doing good right now. Hot damn, I think I'm not doing good. I'm fucking up the little things that I used to be like actually good at. And it's making me frustrated. Oh, hot damn. You, I guess we'll take the right arm. Into Nate. Into you. Then, aha. There we go. Now I'm feeling it. What? Where? He's over there. I couldn't find him. Subjugate more targets, dude? How many more records can my labels break? More records. I feel like the Kanye and the Kobe thing. How many more Titans can I kill? More Titans? Ah, you tried to grapple me. You know, we're both making a fool out of ourselves, Mr. Titan. I'm sorry. Alright, so I think now I just gotta wait for the boss to show up. Hit boom. Now that she's talking. Yeah, we got the upper hand. Yeah. I gotta go this way. I went the wrong direction. Oh, hot damn. Can I still get it in time? I think I can. Yeah. Oh, side missions count as my total kills. Okay. So which means I really should just kill them if they're there. I just hate doing it. They're so in my way. Alright, let's see. I wasn't paying attention to the percentage. Hot damn. Should be close to almost-ish done with this one. Because if number 3 is popping up, yeah, we're at 69%. We're almost there. I think we have like 4 more. Oh wait, is this one just double murder? Give me my target. Did they get him? Did my friends kill the rest of them? Yeah, he did. Thank God. Finally, the sea is doing work, huh? My gas cost has stopped with this in this ability. How so? Like I'm not using that much gas doing the infinite burst? I feel like I use a lot more gas. Just... Ooh, wow. That was a fast, like, drop to the floor. The physics in this game just make me go crazy sometimes. I love how bad they are, but so good they are at the same time. It's fun. Oh, the P ability. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice. I know, like, the P ability gives me, like, infinite gas. I just... I'm a little... Dude, actually, wait. With the infinite gas, I wonder how... Which would be faster with gassing. Yeah, because I can go far with that gas tech because it's infinite gas. That means I can just gas as far as I want. That would honestly... I wonder how fast I can get myself going with that gas tech. 'Cause I know there's a certain limit to the momentum that characters get to carry, but ooh, I need to make sure I can gas burst tech correctly. That's something I should just. I wish I could go like onto the maps with just titans that were just naturally spawning all the time, so I can go and just practice. Because I need practice just zooming around the map like that. Alright, emergency rescue order. I think I got 2 more missions to do, and then this set is done. Subjugate nothing. I'm going to the big boss. Can't tell me to do my job. Let the battle commence. Commence away from me. Yo. Ooh, yeah, okay, so it might actually be time to go to the store after this mission. After the next mission. Give me your arm. Alrighty. So far, I'm doing so good with these times. I'm feeling pretty good with what I'm seeing. This is great. Alright, I think one more mission on here. Oh, here it is. Major resupply operation is announced. I hope this is a fast mission. Yep, kind of. Ah, I messed that one up. Ah. Alright, at least I made it. I was messing that one up so many times. Oh, wait. I wasn't even in his face. Dude, look at me. Ah, wasn't holding. I was boosting too early. Oh, wow. I've somehow, like, didn't save time, and I've lost the minute I've saved off my other 2 ones. Crazy, dude. I think I need to upgrade. That's awful. I was sitting here saying how great I was, how proud I was about how well I'm doing. Crazy. Alright, but there's still time to get more. So let's actually see. What else can I get? I can't get any. Oh. We're just going to have to upgrade what I have. Oh, man. Okay. So, wait. That made it look like. Oh, I can't buy it. No, we'll just. Hey, Instructor Scabbard. I can actually. I'm upset. Not hitting the right buttons. I lack the funds, of course. Well, then why let me do it? I lack the funds, but I can buy it. Cool. Instructor gears. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised I'm at least keeping pace with my time for not touching it the whole week. But I'm annoyed I'm not doing better. Just I want to sit here and go, I'm built different, but I know I'm not. Dude, well, at least I get to relax for this mission and waste more time. I'm gonna go be like right next to it. Cause that one always has problems. So you guys were friends. I hate the escorting missions in this game. It is probably my least favorite part of this whole game. Like, dude, what do you mean? What are you guys stuck on? Each other? Hot fucking damn. Alright. Alright, now group, everything should be set. Let's go. I'll even enlist this boy. Nobody left behind. He's coming with us. Let's go, scouts. Yeah, I only need one. It seems I only need one scout to trigger a spawn. You think? Oh, you think. That was just for the first one. This one's running in circles. And this one is running in circles back here, though. Come on. Because I think once they get too far away from some of their friends, it's technically... The next one should have spawned already. With the one that's furthest up right now. He's where... Yep, he's where the next one should be. And I have to get his friends with him. Just further enough away so he feels comfortable to move. But now because they're not moving and they're all over here now. They're all so far away. Now they're not going to move. It's going to take them forever to get over here. Because I think... For the final one to work, I need them all to be there. He's not even moving. Oh my god, now he is. Come on. Come on. You can do it. It's literally cleared. There's no Titans over here, dude. Let's go. They're the reasons we hate the scouts. Let's go. I swear. Oh. You know what? He'll follow eventually. You know, I'm just gonna go kill everything in their way. So they don't need to deal with all of this. Because if all of these are out of their way, they're not gonna deal with it. Yep, I hate this. Like, if only they would just, like, actually follow my ass. Or if, like, you know, they had an intended, like, route that they will never deviate from. But no, dude. I hate when the NPCs have, like, free will, but you also have to escort them. I don't want to escort idiots. I know this sounds terrible. It would sound mean, but in the term of these NPCs, I can't do it. Like, this is one of those things where I don't... They're worse than children. So at least I could tell a child to come here with, like, a cookie, and at least they're enticed to follow. Like, shit. I was at my coworker's, like, her daughter's birthday party. The amount of kids, the moment they pulled out the cupcakes, every child was running towards that. Like, shit, dude. Okay, yes, Scout Regiment just pulled up. So I guess I don't need them all, which is nice. So I can just leave one in the back if he's doing circles. But the other ones don't like moving without a friend. Which, I guess. I mean, I don't like doing stuff without my friends, but... Sometimes you just have to do it. But I think that's the last escort mission of the survey 100% route. And then once I play burrito percent, this is a toss-up. Do I want to do burrito percent or do I want to do Demon Slayer? Because if I do the 100%, that's about a 3-hour speed run as well. And that's another game I need to practice too. Every game I need to practice because I've gotten rusty where I'm not good at. So I think it really depends on how I'm feeling after this one. If I want to go straight into a burrito percent after this, I will. But if not, I might go into a Demon Slayer speedrun just so I can break off the rust of that one and try and at least get myself into a situation to where I could probably pick it back up eventually. But at least just get back into the meta? It wouldn't even be the meta. It would just be remembering how to do what I'm supposed to do. It's a fun run. My biggest problem, it's like with all of these anime games, my biggest problem is there's no skips. I'm not doing any speedrun skips. It's just how fast you can beat bosses, or how fast, like with this one, how fast you can run through the dialogue. And it's like, some of my favorite things watching speedruns do is like skipping shit. So it was like, I was playing Another Crab's Treasure when it first came out. I learned of one of the skips that eventually became a mainstay in the speedrun today, but I learned a different version of it. Because I had learned like a shell. Actually, I don't know if the skip I've found has actually been talked about. Now that's something I should probably look at later. But it was basically I pop out of your shell and it sends you flying. And I was trying to find a way to use that being sent flying and get into a boss arena. The thing is someone has already found a different glitch to go sent flying. That was a lot easier to set up than what I was doing. And it had a more consistent payoff area. So it was one of those things where it's like, you know, I found it, but I didn't. It's not contributing, but it's still something. And I really, one of those things where I wish I kind of did more with it because, or I wish these anime games had more skips to it. At least just one or two. Because, like, let me skip something. Like, I have done, like, I do everything in this game. There's not a single level that gets to be skipped. Not even a single objective. The most thing that gets skipped is dialogue. And even most of that, I can't, it's hard to find ways to skip it besides not running through, like, a dialogue area. Alright, there is number 2. Zoom across. Ooh. Ooh, venom. Are they all just gonna be sound? And it really depends. So like, if skip too much of the game, I'm not happy with it, because then it's like a majority of the game's just disappearing. But then I also kind of like, you know, if I could skip an Aaron escort mission, or like if I was able to skip the Aaron Titan fights by doing some type of thing of how I end the missions beforehand, I'd take it. I think that'd be kind of a cool thing to see in the speedruns. But then I also think, as like that person that finds that skip and saving time with it, it would be really cool to get onto the leaderboards and having that knowledge that no one else has. That'd be the only cool part about it. But then I would feel weird not sharing that knowledge. Omnidirection. But so my plan for this run is I at least know that most of my time save is going to be happening towards the end, when I get towards the Beast Titan ones. Because I think I have a strategy on dealing with Beast Titan. Because his hair without the firebomb sucks. But if I have my ult skill, it makes it bearable. I can at least shred it better. So I'm just going to go farm for my skill. go to him, mess up his nape, then arms, then nape again. If it doesn't work, I'll go get more skill and do it again. Wrong way. I guess if it doesn't work that way, I'll go and lower some of his stuff down. Go get my final, almost get my skill, lower the rest of his stuff down, get my skill, and then pop it and take him out. But it might be I just have to set up planning. But that should at least shave off like a good 2 minutes of a run, which is huge. Alright, and I don't know when's the next time I want to check the shop. Because I feel like I could probably check the shop after wall per mile, but right, I'm not a fan of that. It's weird that he just, like, if you were to think about it in the context of lore wise, so after I shred his hair, he just grows it back again. Like, I understand the idea of trying to make it so you have to do it a certain way, but if I do it one way, let me do it a different way. It's like there's a mission in the story mode that's it soft locks you if you take Annie's nape out. Where it's like you'll take Annie's nape out, now she has to recover so you can take out her arms and legs. And it's like, I get it, you wanted me to take out her arms and legs, but you should have just made her nape invulnerable then, type of thing. Like, if you wanted me to take out his nape first, or his arms, then his nape, make his nape invulnerable until his arms are done. That's how you do it. Because, like, shit, then if I'm not supposed to, then just make it not take damage at all until his arms, or, like, legs are gone. I thought it was going to be something where it was like, you have to get rid of Annie's arms for her to be subjugated. I thought it was going to be something like you'd have to get rid of Reiner's legs, and then for the Beast Titan, you'd have to take off, like, both of them. I thought that's what they were going to do, but they went more of the fire route, which I guess is cool, but it's not what I was going to thought. Depends on the mission. So, in the one with Eren, if you take just her nape, it still pushes through anyways. But if you're playing as Armin, when you have Jean and Reiner as your friends, when they're when Reiner writes the information into Annie's hand, that mission time, you can, like, I take out both her legs, but if you take out her nape right out in the beginning, it will work. But then if you try and take out her nape the second time when she wakes up, it soft locks itself to where it's like she goes down again, and you have to wait for her to stand up and then take out her arms. You have to it forces you to weak point hit her, even though you've already weak point hit that Levi one earlier. It was like that same with that Levi mission where it was like, you know, since I brute forced and never hit that thing's arms, I kind of like had to wait for a while until the next thing would happen. Which I think is bullshit, but I understand it's trying to teach me how to play the game. But if I can't say that if I'm just gonna be like slamming my head at a wall trying to break through the defensive part, that I should know what I'm doing and they should just let me get away with it. Because I remember being a new player to some games, I don't know what the fuck I don't know what to do half the time, and sometimes you just mess up. But and that's one of the things with it. Right, because it rewards nothing of already knowing what to do. Because it's like, if I already know what to do, it's almost like I'm getting penalized. Second plan to read, yeah, rather than punishing, because it's like being penalized for knowing what to do and replaying the game. I think I'm being penalized because I'm not playing the second one, and that's what they really wanted, is me to go from game number 1 to game number 2. But I feel like game number 1 is not bad either, and it should be at least talked about. Because, like, you know, this is my opinion, and a lot of people will say I'm wrong. But that's okay because everyone's wrong on their opinion too. I believe this one's a lot better than the second one. Content-wise, no. Content-wise, the second one has a lot more content. Gameplay-wise, I enjoy this game a lot more than the second. Just because I feel like my character's a lot more nimble and quick. Like Mikasa's flying through the skies here, not like, oh, I'm working my way through the village type of thing. To where, and that might just be, I haven't touched it in years. And that could just be, you know, me not playing the game, but even back then, because I played these in line with each other. So I played this game, and then the next thing I did was touch the second one. And it's like, I wouldn't say that the second game is bad. It's just, I definitely need to play it on stream. I need to play it again. It's been so long. I wonder how the speedrun is for that game. Because it picks up right at the end of this game, basically, where it's like, you know, the Annie mission, you know, you're one of the scouts that were on the roof when Annie transformed or whatever. And it's like, cool. The gameplay itself feels a little my character feels heavy. And that was my biggest thing. But it's also like your character feels heavy but lighter at the same time. And it's so hard to understand it without, I guess, actually playing it or seeing it. Because it's a lot harder to get kills. You know, I'm not just like zooming at the nape and swinging. I guess it's one of the things where I actually have to like focus on taking out arms and legs and shit. And if I didn't take out the arm or the leg, he's not going down. But if every single Titan is like that, then what's the point of playing as Mikasa or Levi and mowing through Titans like I should? That was a crazy... that was a crazy, like, lock-on switch, but that was just a crazy grab by this dude in general. Out here getting mollywopped by Titans, and I don't even know they're there. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. And so that's my thing is, like, you know, it's hard right now because I've already remembered how it was before, but I'm still gonna like replay it, and I don't think I bought the DLC for it. Same with this game. I know there's like DLC weapons that I never bought for this game, but I know there's actual DLC I never bought for the second Attack on Titan game, because I've heard either that second game goes all the way up to Eren getting to the sea, like right before whatchamacallit, Marley. And I'm not certain if it does or not. But because it's been so long, and I think the only the furthest they've gotten the story-wise was maybe like Reese, but that was before DLC-wise. So take it with a grain of salt for what I know. But I think I should play it. That being said, I'm not gonna click off now, but I'm gonna look at the speedrun for it later. It adds 9 survey missions? Wait, what? Does it add like a new section for survey missions? Or does it just add survey missions into the original survey missions already? So like, it's a new area? Or like just in the new area things happen? Because I would assume you just wouldn't run the DLC stuff. Adds 9 already to maiden. Oh my god. Screw that. Hot damn. I wonder actually, because like I wonder if someone else has a survey mission speedrun up. I wonder with them having the DLC if that's part of what they've had to do with it. They had like a 4-hour run. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, look, I'm right in front of you now. So like, give me your eyes. Oh, dude, that thing is already dipped out fast. Oh, wait. I don't think I should have. I wasn't supposed to kill that. Not that I wasn't supposed to, but I didn't have to. Here, I thought I was doing what I was supposed to. Crazy me. Heck yeah. Yeah, speedrun rule is no DLC, so they definitely, like, you know, they understand, but man, it would make it's one of those things where they know it makes a change, but it's also, I kind of wish they would have done like an extra little tab that's just like, you know, DLC, non-DLC. Because, like, imagine being able to use some of the DLC weapons in some of these runs. I think that would be a really cool addition. Because there's a lot of things that those DLC weapons that you can use them for that are just not being used. Also, I have 10 minutes before technically wall per miles. Oh, that's why. It's this mission. I gotta kill everything. I forgot I hadn't done one of these yet. Alright, let's go save Annie real quick then. Because these also count. Because if I can kill everything up here, and then go down there and kill everything down there as fast as fuck. Oh, there's more fighting Annie? Okay. Let's work my way down by killing these guys and then getting over to Annie. Because there's two over here. Oh, I thought I was linked on. That was awful. I thought I'd anchored, but I hadn't. I like how she was dying as I come to save her. Like, ungrateful. Oh, that was dirty. Oh, I need a shower after that one. Oh, buddy. Alright. So now I get to save this unknown recruit name. But at least I have Annie. She's an A, dude. Let's go. Oh, and more of them are popping up. I gotta subjugate even more Titans. I mean, if it's already successfully reduced the number of Titans. It's too much time waste for the skill. Gotta go. Just go. Got him. Oh yeah, no, I feel like it's a lot easier to do that in the second game, which is weird, because it's like I feel like they made the lengths of the blades a lot, like, not a lot longer, but it definitely made like the blades hit further behind them, which is probably why a lot of my habits in some of these games are just running at their face to smack them. And they take the DLC missions take a lot of time and have different objectives than normal. That's awful. Relief to Forward Town. You know what? The next time I do a speedrun of something, I'm gonna do the second game. Okay, the physics in that was just god awful. But I think maybe not even a speedrun, but I might just do like a run through of that second game eventually. Because I don't know how I feel about speedrunning more anime games at this point. I lied. I'm going to do way more anime games. I just wish they'd make really, like, better anime games. This is probably one of the better anime games that I've seen out there. Like, because I guess I do plan on doing, One Piece Odyssey? The RPG. Just because of, I saw some dude do Crocodile Percent, and I'm doing some of the readings and all the rules. Like, they allowed, like, the DLC gives them a lot of extra stuff in the beginning, but they're allowed in the rules. So it's like, since I bought the deluxe edition and I have the DLC, I get a bunch of high level weapons that I'm allowed to use in the game, which makes you just kind of want to do like a crocodile percent, which is like the lower percent, but then I could also do a full any percent. But that's a 6-hour run. The whole game itself is just 6 hours for a speed run. And it makes me realize why people don't run it as just an any percent, because that's long. 6 full hours of just non-stop. And I don't even know if they allow breaks in that speedrun, because depending on the speedrun, yeah, One Piece is long as fuck. You know, One Piece game, manga, anime, all of it long. But I will give it credit. The game is fun, and I am gonna give that speedrun a shot. I think I might start off with the crocodile percent, because it's that speedrun itself is only an hour and a half, and that one would be not more fun to do, but it's definitely a lot easier to digest as like doing runs of it and getting used to the game, because there's a lot of math I have to do, and that's the one thing I'm bad at, because I have to make sure all of the equipment I'm using is synergizing, all of the stuff, all of the stats, whichever boost the most. There's a lot of synergy I gotta keep an eye on that I have yet to learn. I want to do it though, because it's a really fun game, and the run itself, you know, one of the biggest problems that they talk about is speed, like the running distance. And so there's an actual like speedrun category that's called the speed piece, that gives the mod, that allows you to use the mod of, oh wait, that's that time, I believe. But there's a mod that basically makes you run 50% faster, and that's a usable category in the run, but it only saves like 20 minutes so far, which is crazy. I can't wait for the One Piece to come out as well, because once they do that, I have a lot of friends that are like, they're always like, I want to get into One Piece, but it's too long. Now they can. I still don't have that. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep going. I can't. Do I have the money? I don't even have the funds. I barely had the funds for that one. Okay, cool. That'll be it. That's all I'm gonna upgrade now. All right. All men, move out. I feel like it's been too long that One Piece has not gotten that type of like treatment yet. Because, you know, we had Dragon Ball Z Kai. We're technically getting Naruto Kai right now. Like, Dragon Ball Z had its Dragon Ball Z Kai, and it's had like Dragon Ball Z has been remade multiple times. And I feel like One Piece definitely deserves it, because it's a story that, honestly, there's a reason it's so long. And that's the one thing I like to tell people when they when they tell me that One Piece is too long, I can't get into it. That's what I like to tell them, is there's a reason it's so long, is because it's that good, type of thing. But it's also, there's a lot of One Piece that is not good. Yeah, no filler arc. Oh my god. Yeah, and that's the funny part, because there's one arc in the main story that everyone looks at and they go, that's a filler arc. But yeah, the movies they tried to shorten it, but it just didn't do well, like supporting it. Yeah, so Oda doesn't support him, which is crazy. But the G8 arc, honestly, is one of the filler arcs that I wish was canon. But like, so the arc that was technically supposed to happen when G8 happens is the Foxy arc with the slow fruit dude, because he comes in right after that anyways. But everyone thinks that Foxy should be like, you know, Foxy's filler, because, you know, the Davy back fights, they're ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, that's a ridiculous type of idea. But yes. Yeah. But it's like, you know, G8 was so cool, but then you had Foxy, who was like, this dude has to be fucking filler. But he's the canon arc. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that because they had two Davy back fights, and that's the problem with it. Because in the manga, they only had the one, and yeah, they had the one fight in the comic, and honestly, that's all they needed. It had barely overstayed its welcome, if any. I think adding any more games would have is the reason why people don't like it. If they would have stopped after one, it would have been fine. But that's my opinion. I also Foxy is one of my favorite characters. I just love the idea of the slow fruit making particles. And I also the theory is because everything in One Piece somehow comes back to itself, where it's like, they call it the One Piece like inverse theory, where everything from the original about it had to be comes back in the new world. So basically pre-time skip and post-time skip is just an inverted timeline. And the theory itself holds up pretty well, and it even has predicted the future for some events, which is crazy. Yeah, it's hard to think that his arc isn't filler, but I think manga-wise it was only 3 chapters. Or maybe not even 3. I think it was close to maybe 1. And I think that's the weird part about it, because like, can you consider it filler if it's just like because I would consider it filler, but at the same time, I wonder how much we're gonna learn about Gaimon and his, like, okay, so like Gaimon's story was that he saw a treasure chest and tried to get it without telling his crew, and his crew left him. And so when his crew ends up leaving him and he's still trying to get that treasure chest that he has been so longing to get, and then they finally learn that it's empty, I think that might be what happens for the One Piece. That the One Piece is going to be something. By the time our crew already gets to it, the chest is going to be opened and gone. I just think it'd be kind of cool. I don't think our crew Luffy is going to get the One Piece. I think that's too easy. I feel like someone else is going to get the One Piece, and he's either going to take it from him, or he's going to need to get the One Piece. Or it might be some stupid shit like Luffy's the One Piece himself, because he's the one that's going to unite the worlds for like fishmen and all the other creatures. Which I guess it's thematic. Yeah, it's not Pirate King. Because we've heard Luffy talk about being the Pirate King, but we haven't heard that little fuck's dream. And so the theory I've heard about Luffy's dream is that his dream is to have a party with everyone in the world. And it's like including fishmen, the gods, giants, like how Big Mom wants to have a family, wants to have at least one of every person in her kingdom. I think Luffy's thing is like he wants to have a party with everyone on the world. And a step to get that is being the Pirate King, to get so that all the pirates can be in line to join his party. Because if he's the Pirate King, they're not going to stop him, the thing. But he also says to be the Pirate King is to be free. So what really... but him being free to throw the biggest party sounds like Luffy. I'm excited to know that the One Piece itself, the actual One Piece, isn't nothing. It's not the friends we've made along the way. It's not like some intangible, like metaphorical, this is the One Piece all along. There's an actual like treasure. And that's the one thing that I'm actually kind of happy for. Because I've really been waiting to understand what this thing is, but at this point, I think I'd be happier if I never knew what the One Piece is. Because that means One Piece would still be going. Well, does Luffy have the same... Oh, that's right. Luffy does have the same dream as Roger. Do we know Roger's dream? I don't think so. But what was Roger's goal? Is, I guess, the question you'd have to think of. Yeah, because Luffy and Roger are said to kind of have the same-ish dream. So it's like... I wonder if it was somewhere along the line. Because having a big party... Because what would Roger really going for in his fight or search for the One Piece? Because it could be something where it's like, oh, I want everyone in the world to be free type of dream. You know, the generic good guy type of dream. But with that, why would it be something that would make Ace and Sabo look at him and laugh? Same with like Whitebeard and Odin to Roger. And with that, who would you consider to be the Sabo and the Ace out of Whitebeard and Odin? Because we know that Goldie Roger is Luffy, but in that scenario of him telling the dream, but who would be the Whitebeard and who would be the Odin in that scenario with Roger and Whitebeard, and Odin with Ace, Sabo, and Luffy? Because we already know Luffy's role, and I feel like Ace's role would be Whitebeard, because then Sabo is like from the sovereign nation outside. It's from a different nation, not different nation, from a different organization, and just like how Odin was technically part of the crews, but not the crews themselves, type of things. Like he was just voyaging with them, but he wasn't them per se. So it was, yeah, Silver Rayleigh's is the coat. Yeah. See, I like Silver's Rayleigh, but I have this thing that my friends, I hate Sabo. Sabo is my least favorite One Piece character of all time, and I'm going to die on this hill. I think he is the worst One Piece character of all time. And my one thing for it is when you actually think of Sabo, when they did all the introduction for Sabo and everything, sure, there was like one or two hints that he was gonna be there. That there was a third person. But with Sabo, he just kind of showed up in a backstory. And it felt like someone writing a fanfic. Like, yo, dude, I am the third Straw Hat brother. You know Ace and Luffy? They have a third brother, and I'm alive. And guess what? I come back and get Ace's fruit. And Dragon, Luffy's father, has taken me into the Revolutionary Army. And I'm the number 2 of the Revolutionary Army type of thing. And it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, if Sabo would have stayed dead, that would have been cool. I would have been okay with that. You know, Sabo being alive, I would have been okay with that if they didn't make Sabo out to basically be this gigantic Ace replacement. And they literally introduced Sabo like the episode after Ace dies or some shit. And I'm like, I get it, but what the hell? Like, and now he gets the fruit and everything. He's literally just another Ace. What's the point of killing Ace? We're just gonna basically bring him back as Sabo. But, so it felt like a fan-made character, because, you know, the third Straw Hat brother who had amnesia, who's just now coming back after the death of his brother, type of thing. And I get his fruit, and I'm super cool. I just never liked him. I'm a Kobe fan. I think it's really cool to see Kobe and Luffy basically go head-to-head as, like, Marine and Pirate. Because when you actually look at how fast Kobe moved up the ranks as a Marine, it's lightning speed. I think because, like, what, within the first, but basically to get to the time skip, it's like 2 months, maybe, it's like, what, 2, maybe 3 months in total. They're zooming through the story. And then after the 2 years, Kobe's a vice captain? Yeah, he's a vice captain. Like, Kobe's high up there. But when you also look at it compared to what Luffy's been doing bounty-wise, it adds up, because Luffy's bounty is freaking crazy. But with Luffy's bounty, it kind of lines up with how quick Sabo's gaining the ranks in the Marines. Okay, I want the closest one, thank you. Alright, so I think if I killed this large Titan, I need to start heading north, because more are going to start showing up. Yeah. Oh wait, I chose the right side, not the wrong. I chose the left, not the right side. That was crazy. So 496 days from start to time skip. Okay. So like yeah. So in one like what, maybe about a year and a quarter. Maybe even a year and a half for being generous. Yeah, it's a little under a year and a half. Kobe went from being a deck boy to, God, what was, I don't remember his position before, during the Battle of Marineford. But it was, actually, it wasn't bad. It was actually, he was zooming up the ranks, lightning fast. Or it's like, so, by the time that Luffy and, I think Kobe see each other again in pre-time skip was only like a couple months. And with that, it's like, you know, Kobe's doing really well. And this is type of the thing where it's like, this is what Garp was going to have Luffy be doing in the Marines if Luffy was a Marine. And I could only assume that this is probably where Kobe is at right now. Like, present day is where Luffy would be present day if Luffy was part of the Marines with Garp. In fact, I think Luffy would be even better than Kobe because he would have had training from Garp at an early age. Garp would have been right there the entire time, sculpting Luffy to his ways. Yeah, chore boy to captain, basically. It's crazy. Like, fuck Kobe. But, like, that's huge. And in a year, that's... And it's like, it's crazy to me that people don't like Kobe because it's literally the Luffy story just as a Marine. You know, this little shit who doesn't know what he's doing. Maybe he's not rambunctious like Luffy, but he's still got that. He's got the spirit. You know, he's wrong, but he's still in line type of shit. But then also, like, with Helmeppo, oh my gosh. I love Helmeppo. Like, in the live action, I can't even sit here and say they did my boy Helmeppo wrong in the live action, because that was amazing in the live action. Like, you know, they made him look like a little shit. Hey, can this dude get his head out of... Get your head out of the fucking house, dude. Alright, please. You know what? Give me your leg. Is it... How glit... Oh my gosh. Should I just leave him and come back? Try to reset. It might be quicker to reset, but I'm gonna just leave him in... Yeah, that thing just killed someone too. How? Yeah, he's trolling me and he's killed someone while he's been in the ground. So, like, let's go check back on him to see if his limbs regrowing will let me hit his neck one more time. Because his neck literally just needs one more shot. Yes, he's out. Okay, yeah, I knew I just had to... I had to let him get out. Like, hot the fuck damn. Yeah, they skipped Krieg. And, you know, I understand the story beats for having to skip Krieg. Because, you know, that was a pretty big fight. But at the same time, they skipped Krieg to go to Arlong Park. But Arlong Park itself wasn't that good. Like, they could have done Arlong Park a lot better. Could have done it a lot worse, too. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I feel like Arlong could have looked bigger and more intimidating. But at the same time... Yeah, tech and wealth versus talent and guts. Exactly. And it's just not there. And because that was to show that no matter how big of a ship you have, no matter how strong you is, basically, you ain't got the guts to be in the new world, you ain't gonna make it in the new world. This man who you would think would be a top pirate, fucking squirreling out. He's too afraid. He's shitting himself, basically. Where Luffy's like smiling and having a good time, Krieg's shitting himself. You don't have that story now, but I feel like they were trying to get more for not story beat wise, but emotional like beat wise, because they wanted to get to that Nami point, like the whole Nami and Shimochiki village doing the whole crying help me Luffy type of thing. They wanted that story beat, and they had to get there within 8 episodes. Yes, I think they did. Yeah, they did make him eat his leg. That was one thing I was actually really happy about. They made Red Leg Zeph eat his leg. They actually did that because they did the Sanji story pretty well. They actually, it made me feel something for when Sanji left, because it felt raw. But there was a wrong one. They did a few things that are definitely different, like because they also killed Mary. Like, you know, the one that actually gave him the ship. So I really enjoy that change too, because in the original, the Going Merry was just Mary's ship that he gave them. And it was like, yeah, a new friend along for the crew, but now this one with them naming the ship Mary after Mary, who died from Captain Kuro, I think that's really cool. It gives it more value so that when we actually see Skypiea, it feels more... more off when we get rid of him. Because then it's like an actual crew member. Because now I can see Ghost Mary standing on the Going Mary, like waving goodbye at the crew in the fire. Because now Mary will be the Blitzkrieg or whatever they call it. There's that one. Yeah, Mary should not have survived that attack at all. But that's one of the things that I've noticed. Oda doesn't like killing people. And I don't blame him. It's his story. If you don't want to kill your friends in the story, don't kill them. This is your story. You do it, bub. But, hot damn. Mary surviving was crazy. It's like the Will of P type of thing as well, where these people aren't dying. But, like, you know, Oda doesn't want to kill his people because it's his world. But at the same time, oh crap, it's this one. I hate these missions of like, oh, kill everything. I never know which ones I need to kill, or if it's just like a certain amount. Because some of them are like, you know, they got titans that like, these are the ones that need to die for it to pass. And eventually the player will just get it by taking everything out. But my thing is which one exact does it want? Or is it like, you know, you got to get 20? Because then I can min-max. I'm gonna have to go to the shop and upgrade my blades again. No! Alright. Because like if I could min-max, then I know that I only have to get 5 from down in here, I would. But I don't know that. But it's like, who else has survived from the Will of... Because they call it the Will of P as a joke. It's like you have, what, Pedro? Or is it Pascal? One of the two. The turtle boy, I think. Is he still alive? I don't remember. Half the people in that manga, or that show in general, I just kind of... I remember, but I don't know their final outcomes because I feel like they're going to show up eventually. And if not, Oda has a plan for them, like how Whoop Slap showed up. Only because the there was an Australian YouTube channel. There's a YouTuber who is an Australian. I think he's an Australian, but he has a primary English. He has an American audience for One Piece. Just doing like chapter reviews, One Piece videos, all of that crap. It's been actually a hot minute since I've watched some of this shit. But you know, let's go this way because there's more. During one of the popularity polls, he got his whole audience to go for Whoop Slap, who was the mayor in Luffy's hometown. Which I think is kind of cool because that's why we got to see a lot more of Whoop Slap in like one of the newest anime episodes and like some of the manga. That's the only reason Oda put Whoop Slap in, is because Whoop Slap got like within top 100 of a popularity poll. Which, for a character has not been seen since like what, the first arc. Crazy. All right, 20 targets. I'm gonna go back out towards the front just because I don't want to get caught in the back trying to kill things while I'm waiting. I gotta subjugate even more Titans. Let's hope that these guys are enough, because if not, I've just wasted time. Oh my gosh, why did it switch to the arm? If I can't kill the nape, why does it switch? It throws me off. These Titans need to stop talking to me. That's scary as fuck. Because like I have my I have the music down, so I can only hear like the voices. So I'll just randomly get like a Titan's moan in my ear. Oh my god. These Titans acting up, dude. Alright. Yes! That was perfect. That worked. That was enough. Oh, that was enough. Yay. Oh, finally, dude. Die. Yes. Got him. The game is like thinking like, oh, you didn't get an ape kill. You should be going for the leg. We'll put you on the leg. I don't want to go after the leg. There's a reason I'm going after his nape. Oh yeah, when Gin survived the poison, yeah. So Oda doesn't kill people because he personally lost to man himself and not IRL. So it makes, yeah. So he doesn't want to lose people, and I can understand it. I'm gonna level up my shit first because I can understand it. Because someone put it to me this way, and it's like, if you're gonna create a world and a story with all of these people, they practically become your friends. Like you're literally guiding them through life as you write one way or another. And it's like, it's so hard to kill off a character when they're like practically your child. And it's like, that's why Dr. Kureha, that's why she's like as old as she is, because Oda didn't want to kill her, didn't want her to die of old age, so she's now 112. Oh, I gotta go save the garrison. I gotta protect the garrison. And then I get to go fight another Bizarre type. Alright. Bizarre. How bizarre? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that worked. Even though his face is in a rock. God damn. Dude, these Titans are just trolling right now. They don't know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Not that they don't know. They know what they're doing. They are trolling my ass. How did he see that, dude? Eyes in the back of his fucking head type dude, man. At least they're taking the blind ones, so when I get to the Bizarre Titan, I can use... I don't want the arm. That was so dog shit. Alright, now I got more abnormal Titans. Oh, crap. I thought it was a Bizarre Titan that shows up. Oh, man. I might actually be running out of stuff. I don't see anyone on this battlefield that is like... What, a restocker? So maybe I should, like, do this crystal one real quick. Just, no. I was thinking. But nah. Just in case so I could get... Oh, but this one's not needed, so it's okay. I was doing that just in case I needed to get, like, what, ult? So if I needed to, I could use it. But, oh well. Oh well. I don't need it. That one. There. Wrong one. Cool. Sorry, Garrison member. As long as you don't get eaten by the time I kill him, I think I'm good. But, yeah, I got it. Alright. Oh, my back. Crazy. Yeah, Mikasa. That's the play, yo. That's the play. The muster roll for Eld. Boom, Alright, so what, I need technically 8 more of these missions or 7 more of these missions? Heck yeah, finally. Okay, these Titans. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear these things out before I actually start wasting. Okay, cool, so she's just not listening either. Okay, now she's gonna listen. That was easy. I'm trying to go fast, Annie. Why are you doing this to me? Annie's not okay. Oh, it's based off a teacher he had? I didn't know that with Dr. Kureha. I just know that it was one of the things where it's like I heard someone say that he gets sad when he has to kill his characters. So because of that, if he can, he just won't kill him. And I'm like, you know what, dude? If you wrote this, it's your character. Fuck it. It's your world. You do you, dude. Honestly, more power. That's honestly more power to you. That's awesome. The fact that, you know what? Instead of just killing my character, I'll just let him live. What are they gonna tell me? I can't? I think that's so funny. Get these fuckers out of my way now. Nope. I lied. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, one cycle. Woo! Yeah, he noticed he couldn't kill him, so he stopped basing him off people he knew. But it's also like he's bringing so much to life and like immortalizing things in his manga, and it's I say I aspire to be as good as he is, but it's also just practice. But also I can't even just say it's just practice, because that man is done. It's more than just practice at this point. Like, hot damn. There's talent in that man's story. But I'd be in the same boat. Like, if I based a character off someone I knew, I wouldn't be able to kill him. I'd feel like an asshole for killing the character I based off of them. Or it's like, it'd be sad because then that's the only fragment that there's there. Ooh, there we go, dude. That was a good that felt good to do. I'm not gonna get a one cycle on him, but he's quick to undo again. Hey, Reiner. Thank you. Gonna say, bub. Oh yeah, no, like Odinu. So It's funny when you keep reading on how Oda's been like, oh yeah, I planned, like, One Piece is supposed to be done by this time, and it's like how if you keep looking back, when he's like, oh, One Piece will be done in 5 years. Man said that like 15 years ago. And it's just he keeps getting on these extra side stories and extra things that, you know, he's writing about, and he wants to show, because he's got all these ideas for all these new not even all these new, all of these like islands that he wants to show off. Where am I supposed to go with this one? I think, yeah, these guys. And it's just like, you know what? 'Cause I remember reading some of the stuff, and he was like, you know, he keeps getting sidetracked by thinking of these cool islands that he'd want Luffy to be on and have this adventure in. And it's like, you know, Luffy can't have this adventure on this island. We're trying to figure out what the One Piece is and all of this lore-related stuff. But at the same time, we can get there eventually. Like, Luffy can be on like all of these stupid islands just for fun for a bit, but that's part of where I like the anime spoiler range, or like not spoiler, fillers. Dude, these Titans are messing me up right now, but that's why I kind of like filler. Yeah, man said 5 years, then invented the warlords. But it's like, because, like, you know, you get to see interactions in different places in the worlds and all of that shit, but it's also just cool things. Because there's so much of the world that we still have yet to see. So many islands that Oda just has concepts of that are just not there. And it's like, I think it'd be really cool if the anime were to, like, you know, we're going to do filler, but it's filler that Oda approved. No, stop running. Reiner, stop running. Get back here. Oh my gosh, Reiner's getting in. Reiner's letting all the other ones get into the way. There's a reason you're not as good as Eren, Reiner. You know that, right? Alright, dude. Yeah, we were never supposed to... Yeah, hearing that is always blowing my mind. Whenever I hear it, every time. We were never supposed to go to Elbaf. It was literally just supposed to be an offhanded comment about, you know, the island of the giants where Dory and Bragi were from, and that was it. But then it was like, it had so much hype that he's like, I guess I have to write Elbaf now. Like, what do you want from me? I have to do it. And I love Elbaf so far. Manga-wise, it's a fun arc. Oh, wrong one. No! And I'm learning a lot from, and there's a lot to learn in that arc that's happening. But it's like, we were never supposed to be there. And I'm wondering, what else would have been here if we weren't supposed to go to Elbaf? What would be here instead of Elbaf right now? I guess I can't run towards that in the air? That was fucking dog shit. Yep. Hey, you see me. It's like, that's why if he's able to change the story, not change the story, but deviate from his main plan this much, I wonder what his main plan was to begin with. Okay, you know what? If you are not going to acknowledge my shining brights, he will. So he's going to be my buddy right now. And now, hey bud, I'm in your face. Hey, you finally got it. Let's go. Took him forever. Yeah, we probably have like a real 5 Elder fight by now. But even with that, because I wonder if we weren't ever supposed to go to Elbaf, and Elbaf is one of those places that I'd be like, you know, we kind of have to go to Elbaf. You know, he set it up from the beginning. Why wouldn't we go there type of thing? I wonder what other islands have been just like on a whim that he just said, you know what, I guess we gotta go to Dressrosa because I mentioned Doflamingo. And like, fuck it, dude, I guess. I'm not gonna say no. But hot damn, Oda. Oh wait, wrong one. Alright. 2 more missions on this one, and then that's this section. Yeah, I actually, looking at how my times are right now, I really do think that I could get a sub 3 hours. Maybe not on this run, but I definitely believe it's possible. Because I think there's just little tweaks that I can do to make some of my things better. But the big display is gonna be against the Beast Titan soon. And that'll be what, after these next two missions? Because that's when the Beast Titan really starts coming out. But because there's two missions that really require me killing the Beast Titan. Yeah, we'll just go save Sasha right now. I'm already down here. Because it's just subjugate, and I might as well take out the entire map while I'm down here. Are there any others? Nope, that's all of them, Sasha. Oh, more of them. He's like Egghead, Dressrosa. I also... I'd have to think what other ones would really be like a win. Because there's another one? I never should have helped her. There's so many one Titans. Like, why are we... Hot damn. This was a mistake. Hopefully she follows me at least, though. Or this makes it better. And it's like, oh, it was one of those things where it's like you gotta do missions or kill Titans. And since you did both, it'll be better. Come on, Sasha, call it a good mission, right? We're done. No. This might have been the worst thing I could have done. Oh my gosh, because they're not even... Yep, alright, I'm out. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be like, kill 3 Titans and then dip out. Maybe come back and kill 2 more. No, they're going to keep spawning, so I'm done with that. I gotta subjugate even more Titans and clear this area out. But it wants me to clear area of certain spots. That's because at the beginning it shows on the map like all the spots of Titans that they want cleared. And my guess is that that's... Whoa, look! She did it! Sasha didn't even need me. What the hell? It's just that good. Oh, and I just gained supplies. That's stupid. Oh, I messed that one up. No, we don't, Sasha. Cool, we've reached our subjugation target. Oh, so this is just a subjugation target. So this is just kill as many as you can. That wasn't what I wanted it to do, but alright. Alright. That was rough. So I think there's only one more side mission I have for this section. But that was a rough-ass side mission, like, hot damn. Alright. Oh, 2 more. My bad. No, 1 more. Because then it'll put me at 99 and that'll make it pass. Let's hope this is a fast mission. Humanity's battle. Alright. What the? Oh, that's right. I gotta go kill all of these. I forgot about this one. I mean, this one shouldn't take too long. It's just murder, so... It's just gonna be how well can I do movement across the map. now that I've gotten that one, I'm gonna leave that dude up there because it's just, I'll go murder these guys right here, and hopefully by the time I've worked my way down, some of them have worked their way up towards the garrison, which will be towards that dude up in the top left of the map, or the dude in the top left of the map works his way south. Okay, I cannot stand getting stuck in between titans and like fucking houses, dude. That's the one thing that's actually gonna make me like flip the fuck out in this game right now. It's just getting stuck on collision and titans. Alright, this one's almost dead. I got 2 more over here, and then I got just the middle one. Oh my god, damn. Am I just running straight into this thing's piggies, dude? Didn't focus on part my ass. Oh yeah, no, the fact that the sun's down to go for so long is the only reason that this is probably viable right now. Because hot damn, if not, I would have been screwed. You're not part of my subjugation records. Oh, I don't need you. I need this one though. Flash. Flashy flash. Final one over here. So I'm just glad that these sound last as long as they do. It's like, hot damn, I would be screwed if they didn't. Alright, we held him at bay, Mikasa. That's the play. That's the play. Alright, let's go. I think that was, yep, 100% for Southern Region Battlefield. Now we just have deep depths. Which I don't foresee taking any longer than like 30 minutes. It shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes, but that's just me. I could also be wrong. Yep, now I'm in the middle of the forest extermination thing. Just murder. Oh wait, and see that's the thing is like these titans that are glowing on the map, are those just the titans that need to be dead for me to move on? And is it like if I would have memorized which titans were which, would I be going faster right now? And that's the problem because I can't memorize each titan that was glowing and keep a mental track on them. Some people can do that. I am not that guy. But with that, because if that's the case, then I just have to memorize which titans are in what positions that I have to go kill. I wonder how much memorization I can actually get away with. Because like I used to do dog awful in school for like memory shit, but for this my memory's spot on. Arm and your Nate. Alright. Let's go over here. These fuckers. I guess those are not the ones I wanted, but the other guys are being taken care of, I guess. No, they're not. Wait, large abnormal? This thing? I guess it was abnormal how quick it died. Hot damn. Alright, let's work with the scout. At least it targeted the leg with the material in it this time. Oh man. Yeah, never stop fighting until victory is ours. Alright, so I've almost killed all the Titans, which is nice. This way towards, I guess it's technically towards Krista, but I'm not going to go as far. Yep, there we go. Reduce number of Titans in the forest. We're going to pop the P while that's going off. He's trying to punch me mid-air. Reiner, you're stupid. Just the fresh spawns that glow rather than the ones that were already there. Oh, okay. Really? So every time I go after mat limbs, like with the net candy, I've always had the problem where it auto-locks to something that it shouldn't after I take an arm out. I'm surprised that it actually has that in there. Because half the time I feel like I'm having to locate it myself. And I wonder if I'm just putting too much extra work on myself to do things, instead of just letting the game handle some of the easier shit. I like how I said I was going to go to the store, but I never did. No upgrades for me. Yes! A red check, a red mark. That's all I care about. I don't want to have to kill nothing. Should just be a Bizarre Titan. There's only 2 levels that the Beast Titan. No, I was wrong! I thought he was not going to show up this level. But they've all... I wonder if I go to those logicians, if they're just going to be like, hey, here's fire. And I just have to go talk to them. I don't think so, because it's like an unlocked thing. I could dream, right? Oh, yeah, now I gotta go for the skin. I'm kind of upset with myself because I was gonna plan on using ult for this, but I guess if this works, this works. For now, because it's not. This is not the level I thought I had to fight him in. God damn. Alright, at least I can take out his right arm now. Switch to more gas. Now, that was bullshit. Alright. The one time his nape hasn't respawned, like, his hair, that's awful. That was fucking stupid. Yeah. It's like, they normally spawn just to give me fire so I can throw at him. But I don't have it unlocked. And I'm like, I understand it, but I feel like that's something that they didn't think about, you know, when they were doing this game. Because who's going to play all of the survey missions before they finish the main game? So you don't need fire. Which I think is a lost cause. You should have had that unlocked from the beginning of the game. Because hot damn. All right, so Wings of Freedom. Let's see if this is the one I'm gonna need him. I don't think he's gonna be here, so I just gotta kill these guys. And then a Bizarre Titan shows up, which I think will be Annie this time, or Reiner, one of the two. But then after that, the last two ones that he shows up in will be the forest and one in town. So when I see those next two ones, I need to at least focus on building up ult first. Yeah, I really feel like there should have been 2 unlock points. No, why did I blade, dude? That was awful. I missed up my points. Alright, so now large Titan. He's not even a final target subjugation, I know that. Oh, he was? Hot damn. Yeah, 1 in story and 1 in survey, like, cause like, I feel like after you beat the first 5 survey like levels, or at least unlock survey level number 6, it should unlock fire bombs for you. That would be like the smartest thing it can do. But I guess the devs probably weren't thinking of some dumbass like me doing this. And I mean, do you blame them? That's the one thing I always find funny is these devs, they like when people are making games, they don't realize that either they don't realize or they didn't realize how the speedrunners are gonna do it. The speedrunners just break their games. Or it's like the what, I don't know if it was Get Over It. It was one of the new Rage games that this dude came out with. And he was like, one of the things that this man was saying, or he ended up making a YouTube video about his Rage game, about how these speedrunners broke his game. But it's such a cool achievement seeing speedrunners break games like that. Cause like it's cool as like a game development standpoint, cause it's like, you know, I didn't even know my game could do that, and these guys just did it for fun. But then it's also like kind of a, I wouldn't say upsetting standpoint, but it's also like, you know, they're playing my game at a level I could never, and I created this thing type of shit. And I guess it's just really depends on your view on it, but I just think that's really cool how quick speedrunners just break a game, and how the dude himself is like, dude, these speedrunners just broke my game, and he's like excited about it. Because that's exciting. I think it's so cool that he's excited to see that speedrunners broke his game. And I feel like it's kind of one of those relationships where it's like speedrunners are gonna, like, you're gonna try and make a game that can't be broken by a speedrunner, but then at the same time, by doing that, you're just gonna make games be broken in a very different way, or you're just gonna make a game that's not fun in general. Because like now, like speedrun wise for this one, all I'm doing is just fine-tuning movements. Like there's no breaking, no nothing. It's just fine-tuned. Which honestly, fine-tuned movements, not that bad for a speedrun. Fuck, dude, this Titan just cock blocked me, dude. Fucking Titan. That's really cool, and I like that type. That's really cool about with that the Doom game and the devs, because I think that's such a really cool aspect of the game. It's like, you know, you never really think about it that much. It's like, you know, as like speedrunners, unless you're speedrunning, you don't really think about what that community of the game is doing. But like when the devs themselves are actually focusing on the speedrunners and doing that, just to give them that little Easter egg, that's so cool. I love that. I love that fact. Ooh, alright, so I just gotta keep killing. Okay, this one's just a keep killing. Because then the more I kill in the middle, the more these guys are gonna keep popping up. I know there's a limit to how many of these I have to be able to kill, but like I wish it would tell me. And it's like, you know, kill 25, kill 30. Oh, now I'm zipping across the wrong way. I was gonna go like circle wise, but I guess we'll just half circle it. Oh, can I go to the nape? I don't want to look at the leg we just chopped off. Oh man, did I get 2 in 1? That was actually nuts. Oh, okay. Next one. Take off his arm into his neck. Oh god, he's already back. Right on top of me. Whew. I wanted to... This is the thing. So I wish I would have had Levi by now. But I technically can't have Levi at this point in the game, I believe. Unless I've upgraded his muster roll by now. But that means I have to level up Levi as well. Which I think that's how it works. I wouldn't quote me on it because I absolutely don't know. Ooh, she can tear through mine. That's her specialty? Girl. Tear through it. Look at her go. Alright, now let's hit B just so I don't run out of gas. And murder! How many more do I have to kill? I'm so tired of being a butcher. I say that, but this butchering's fun. Alright, let's go. There's more? Hot damn. Let's see if I can do this without touching the ground. Oh god, no, I touched the ground. You'd think they'd be done by now. Like, hot damn. I missed this one. Oh, he just got taken out by himself. Cool. That's it, because I've been able to run this entire, skill, this ult, this whole time. Is that all of them? Do I actually have to go do the fucking... Oh, do I actually have to go do the side quest? What? Dude, that's... It's like, what's the point of waiting? There's no more Titans. Yep, now that the scouts have appeared due to lack of Titans. I think I shouldn't have done this because now it was just going through a queue. I was just being impatient. Cool, you messed up. Lended a hand. Now there is no more Titans anywhere. More scouts. Hot damn. Yeah, you have a free path now, Logician. Go for it. Okay, I feel like this timer is not... will end sooner than rather than later. It shouldn't wait all 10 minutes. That will make... I'm gonna scream if that does. I think I have to do the side missions. And just make sure that they can get away from all the Titans. That might have been my problem at the beginning, but now there's nothing in the middle to deal with. I can take these out and then go south to the one down there, and then that'll be the last Titan. Unless they want to give me like the final... Hot damn. Each squadron has moved to the towers on each side. So, lack of Titans, more scouts. More scouts. How many more scouts do I need, dude? No more Titans. Finish the queue. Oh, I'm waiting for this Titan to, like... the 3 engineering Titans make it to where they need to. That might be the problem I have right now. Because I'm waiting on this garrison member. Because he has to go over here. He has to get to his tower over here to stock him up. There's literally nobody in his way. Hot damn. He's coming. Come on, dude. Today, please. Hello? They should have all retreated by now, right? Dude, what is going on? Are you supposed to be moving somewhere? Move. I don't remember where I got that side mission from. Somewhere over here. Or I guess, what? This side and that side? So this way? Far left shield. Okay. I thought I was just over there. No, I was on the top left shield. Fuck. Dude, this is such a dumbass mission. Dude, are you... Fuck. This makes me... Okay. Oh, and the beast... Motherfucker, dude. I thought the beast Titan doesn't show up here. At least I have my... my ult, but... Fuck. Yeah, double stun because I hit the wrong button. Now I think... What? Just go straight for arms? Hot damn. Oh my gosh. I think it's because I did the side missions. That might have been my problem this whole time. I need to stay away from green every time. And that might be my issue. But then some of it's like, you know, it goes faster if you hit the green mission. What? Your arm should not be getting health again. Fucking finally. That's not even the end of the mission. This isn't it like I gotta go kill all of these things now too? Oh no. Yeah, so his right arm resets when I open his nape. So, that means at least his health bar resets with the nape, not his hair though. Do I seriously have to kill all of these? Oh my fuck, dude. I swear I've had this mission go by faster before. I've subjugated 70 fucking targets. I'm gonna have to watch the VODs on some of my other runs on this just to see what the fuck is happening. This is disgusting. I'm actually kind of livid right now. I've wasted like fucking 10 minutes on this level. I guess what? It was a 12-minute wait anyways, so I'm already... Fuck. All because it doesn't explain 100% what you need to do for this. Fuck, dude. So it's just kill everything. So it's just kill everything? What the fuck? Because I know I've finished that mission before, like 7 minutes. I might be gaslighting myself, but I feel like I have. That just wasted... Fuck, dude. Well, I lied. I guess this will take me 30 minutes for this last fucking chapter. Because what? I have 5 done now, so that means I need to get 4 more done. And the next ones that are going to be are just... Yep. And this one's also... Fuck, I know what this one is. You need to defend the citizens while killing things. Yep, here we go. And then when I go far enough, I'm going to get to the Beast Titan by killing these things. Because the garrison's going to keep preparing bombardments. And then the Beast Titan's going to show up. Fuck, dude. I need to build up special. Wrong way. Dude. Yep, because more abnormals are already appearing, so it doesn't even fucking matter where I go. Hot garbage, dude. Doesn't even fucking matter anymore. I'm just gonna call on... I hate these abnormals. I hate these type of missions where it's just defend this circle for a hot moment. We're not... A, they're gonna tell you how long. And B, it's not even what matters. Because, like, sure, I could have just fucked around and killed these things anyway. Gone any other place. You know what? Give me your arms. These are gonna give me more focus. Cool, so that means that there's more bombardment should be closer. Yep, there he is. There's that ugly little bastard. Alright, cool. So his right arm respawns afterwards, so I feel like what I should do is get the hair off his right arm and then just go to his left arm and then nade. Alright, we'll take that one, but I got left arm insight now. Alright, all the hair should be out of the way now. No, let me at his fucking right arm. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, what is going on? So many Titans in one area, I can't go fucking anywhere around him. Alright. Alright, he's dead. Whatever. So there's only, if I remember correctly, there's only one more mission with this fucking Titan. Look, my hope is just to beat these last 3 missions in under 20 minutes, because then I at least beat my time. Then I'm happy. If I can do them in the next 9 minutes, I'm even happier. I don't know if I can. That will be the stretch, because then that'll, or 8 minutes now, because then that would give me the sub. That's 6. This would be number 7, because then that would end up giving me the sub 3 hours. But you know what this shows me? Sub 3 hours is possible. Oh, I could have gone down first for that one. Yeah, no, if I actually make good decisions, sub 3 is possible. I don't care about Jean. Without some dumbass luck or whatever, I could do it. Why did that send me straight down, even though I was, like, high as... What? Dude, the movement in this right now is wild. Oh my fuck. You came for your ass beating, Reiner. I'm so glad. How did that not... How are none of these hitting your stuns? Oh, it's because you're charging. Hot damn. This is... I've actually never been more upset at this game. You know, even with Aaron spinning in fucking circles. But this goes to show that I should be playing this game more often during the week, just to keep myself from getting rusty. Because if I wasn't rusty, I feel like I would have been doing a whole lot better now. All right, so this is... So I got 2 more missions. This one is another Beast Titan one. I think, but while I'm... You know what? This is the Beast Titan one I'm thinking of. And Annie, what do you want? Have Aaron join your... Oh, I have to go... What? I have to have Aaron join my ranks, then join up with Annie. Whatever. This will probably be faster than trying to get my ult other ways. Aaron, join my ranks. Just watched him get fucking picked up. Because I'm pretty sure going up to that red right now is just going to be Beast Titan. So if I'm going to do that, I might as well go prepared. Now I got to go join up with Annie for whatever reason. Thank you. So that's all I needed. Now it's Beast Titan. Yup. Hit the P. I'm just gonna go straight after left arm first. Alright, so there's left arm almost dead. And I might as well just go after right arm hair. And then we go straight to Nape. Oh my gosh, this is going so much better than it did the last week. Oh my gosh. Hot damn. All right. That was good. That was fucking great. One more level. One more level. Let's go. Come on. Make it a fast one. Make it a fast one. Let's hope. This world is cruel but so beautiful. Shut up, Mikasa. All right. This is it. This is it. This is the plan. This is the play. The deep decisive battle. This is it. This is it. Oh my gosh. All right. Can you? Thank God. I swear every time I turned to him, he was just going to be like, nope, run away. All right, and the one down there is technically not the one I need, so go straight across. Come on. Wrong one. Ooh, almost messed that up. This one, and I just got the 2 down there, and I think then I have a boss. So yeah, no, sub 3 hours for this, 100% possible. Now part of me is upset that I didn't hit it. Alright, one more. I think there's one more, unless that dude over there is not one of the green missions. But I think it is a green mission. Cool. Yeah, it's a green mission, Thomas. This terrain is absolutely fucking me over right now sometimes, so. Can I please lock onto what I want? I like how the one I'm in front of him, he doesn't see it. But the one when I'm behind him, he sees. Come on, last one, pop up. Oh, dude, hurry up. If you would... Dude, if only I would have, A, had myself set up in the right spot, and B, she would have been faster. I might have actually been able to hit a sub 3 hour. Yeah, if I had myself set up in the right spot, I would have hit it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fuck, dude. Dude, you fucking kidding me. 12 seconds away from submission, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's a new best. That's awesome. But, you know, so I was telling myself that I want to get 100% survey mission and then 100 and then Colossal Titan percent at sub 3 hours before I like call it good and call it quits on those 2 runs. 12 seconds off, because that was one of the things I was thinking of. Is it even possible to get like sub 3 hours on this one? It's been a thought in my mind, and it has to be possible. It looks like it's possible. It's fucking possible. I'm just not good enough right now. I'm not good enough by 12 seconds. You know what that 12 seconds could have been? Me going to the store one time and only upgrading once. That could have been me doing the misinput and going back into adventure mode to play as Armin the second time on accident. Oh my gosh. Or it could have just been, maybe if I would have upgraded to 3rd generation blades before going into that last few ones, that could have been amazing. I could have gone a lot faster if I would have had generation 3 blades. But it's just, the luck of the draw, dude. The luck of the draw. That's unfortunate. But yeah, just for the video's sake, because I am going to probably take this out and post it up. Just so they see all 100%. Hot fucking damn. But you know what? That means it's possible. And part of me knows that it's possible. And that's the irking part. Is I know I can do it. I know I can get it done. Yeah, I say not good enough. But at the same time, I think it's just because I'm putting time into it. I have enough time to put into this to try and practice at it. That's all. But even if it's not good enough, it can always be better. Okay, actually now I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna do another survey percent and a survey 100%. Cause dude, my splits are also, I'll say they were also so out of whack. So here's the thing. If I were to do the sum of my best time, I would be, or wait, that's incorrect because it's skewed with other things. So we'll just do my best times that I've gotten so far, and that's what I'll have set up. Which, honestly, this is great. But yeah, actually, I think I'm going to do another true burrito percent. I just don't want to, I don't want to fight Annie. I don't want to do the story mission, the mode in this one right now. I feel so, not like uneasy, but I'm so salty at Annie. I'm gonna do another 100% survey after this. And then I might see where I go after that, but I'm gonna hit that break. I will be back. All right, welcome back. So, I have come to a verdict. Oh God, next one's on. All right, there you go. I think I've come to a verdict. I'm in between two things. I can either do a burrito percent or run it back and try and get a sub 3 hours real quick. And I don't have a coin. Fuck it. We'll just do whatever feels natural. Well, I had to change splits if I'm gonna do a separate. We're just gonna run it back. We're gonna do another survey percent. Just because I know now I can do it. And I know I can get it. I know I can do it. And that's why. I know I can get it. I feel like I can hit it this time. I just need one more try. So, because here's the thing. So I feel like it'd be against the rules to upgrade now before going to the mission. Even though I think I can technically. Can I? Yeah. Oh, I can't. No, I have absolutely nothing. Oh, but it's good to... Ooh, actually, it's good to get that Xbox out of the way now. Yeah, I've even shaken off my rust. You're right. Time for a sub 3 hours of this run. All right. Ugh. Oof. It's good. I've gotten some... Let's see, I'm thinking because I've cleared up some of the like dialogue boxes. Is there any other I can clear up before I go into it? Nope. I think this is it. Alrighty. Dude. Well, because if I can get this at sub 3 hours, then I have a good gut feeling that I could get burrito percent at sub 3 hours. Right. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. Why can I lock? I was thinking, why can't I lock on? It was just taking me forever. You know what? Maybe I should focus on arms too. You know, get myself that Titan Hardened skin early so I can actually use like Swift Force and shit. The second one should be popping up over here. Come on. I'm waiting for you. You're right here. There you go. Oh, man. Is there anything? Well, because I know that the problem areas. And I just have to think, so like that mission that I lost so much time in, I gotta figure out how to do that while avoiding all the green. Or it might just be to do the green early, but no, because I was just killing in the center. I don't know if it was a Q or not. If I had just hacked the Q with stuff, and it wasn't able to do what I was, and it wasn't able to like process the Q fast enough. I wonder if that was the problem, or if I have to do the green, I was just wasting time waiting around. Oh wait, this man has double leg. Ooh. I guess we'll just go for his knee. Nope, he's going for his leg again. I'm wasting a little bit of time here and there for some stuff, but I think it's okay wasting time there. I'm gonna need that material, so I might as well. Okay. There we go. I can do it again. Alright, I just gotta mash now. I feel like I could have mashed faster, but I've also mashed so fast. Perfect, let's go. Alrighty. Now I'm on a horse. Now I'm off the horse. Oh, fuck. At least I was able to pass through, like, in between his arm right there. If I would have gotten stuck and had to stop, I would have been... That would have been a salty moment. Alright, no point in getting candies on this one. Alright. Feeling good. We're gonna get this one. I'm gonna turn on my cat's torch. She just looked like she was fun. It says I can mash A like here. Yeah, I can mash it. And loading now. Perfect. Oh, dude, talk about perfect timing. Alright, we're just gonna go down to Titans at the Ruins, because that needs to get done anyways, so I might as well do it now. Even if it's gonna be annoying. Because this one's just to kill a bunch of Titans. I guess I'll take your arm first. Don't worry. Not many people that give me their hand. I'll save you, Mina, just because you might actually make this one go by faster if I do. I went to the wrong arm. Alright. Oh, they both joined my team. I don't know who the other one is. I think she's just nameless, but... Oh, yeah, the autosave between levels. I don't know if I can turn off autosave. That would be some... Because I don't... I wonder if there's a way to stop autosave. If it's, like, only autosaving for a certain reason. And if there's just a way to get around that. So I know it's not, like, internet capability for it to autosave. This game doesn't need internet at all. Or not at all, because there is an internet mode, but it's not internet capable. There's gotta be some fun-ass way to do it. Like, that's just, like, some smart thing where it's like, if I finish a level at... Wait a minute. Well, because it doesn't count game time. It's real time. So I can't just, like, exit out of the game and then reload the game back in. Which would be crazy stupid. But it would also be kind of fun to see if that could work. To set up tech of just exiting the game at the end of every level. I think the only thing that would stop it is what, the timing-wise for live split. I think that would be the biggest problem. Right, we got the upper hand. Where's the last Titan? All the way on the other side. I think the only problem, it would just they wouldn't do much. Then you'd have to start from the beginning of the game to do it. And if it's gonna count in-game time, then it'd be from where you hit buttons. It's not gonna work having to quit. See, because now my brain's turning. Because stopping things from happening is my forte. There's got to be a setting. Like, I wonder if I turn on some type of like graphic setting that'll override something stupid. That or if people actually get interested in this game and get more people running it, there's a good chance you can just set up like or I could actually probably make one, load remover. So like this right here, loading, make it get it moved out of removed from the time, and then you could also make it focus on something else as well. So like in the game when it like ends the mission, you know how it gets rid of the UI? You could probably set that up to where when the game registers that, do a split. Almost went the wrong way. So then that's how it could do like an auto split. It could be cool to see because an auto splitter would definitely make this game a lot less time, to make the game itself look like a lot less time. It would still be around the same amount of time running it, like 2 hour, like about an hour and a half run anyways. But it would make your time go from 2 hours to like an hour and a half maybe. It would shave off a decent chunk of time. But I think since no one's made a load remover, that's why it's just not available. And that's why they don't use it, because no one's made one widely available enough, or they might not have been able to make one work. Which is unfortunate, because a load remover would do wonders for this. Because I do feel like a lot of this stuff I'm just waiting on loading screens. Alright, Titan subjugation plan. Subjugate them all. I wonder how long it's, or how soon it's gonna be until I start. You know, like the times I have for these first areas are actually gonna not change as much as they used to. Because like this, I think this is what, my 5th run of this. And each run, like I've at least been getting like minute time saves on each area. But I wonder when that's gonna stop happening. Because when is it gonna start plateauing? So I gotta find that. Yeah, Mikasa. So, percentage-wise, it's not looking good. Or at least getting it in certain time-wise, but we'll see, depending on how fast some of these other missions are. Because I did do the long mission first. So, that could be where a lot of my time sink is at the moment. That, and I was focusing on net candies for the first mission. So it shouldn't be that much of a time sink for net candies. You're just running into the Titan at full speed like that. Okay, no, the abnormal decided to run right off the bat. That was disgusting. I'm getting to the point where I feel like I should upgrade, but I don't want to do that. Why can't I horse bounce? I want a horse bounce! No! Alright. Perfect. No, go for it. Go make dinner, dude. Thanks for peeing around. I enjoyed your company. Dude, take your time. I'll be here running through this. Still got another 3 hours. Alright. I just gotta cut through the middle, go straight. These first few levels, boring. But I can't get too relaxed with them. I still gotta do semi well on them to save time. Alright, that's done and done. Let's go, taking these out. Now, how many more Titans? I should have a... Oh my god, that'd be so stupid to have a counter for how many Titans I kill in a run. Just to see. Oh, it'd be funny as hell, but it'd be so stupid. Alright. I also gotta think, what... Do I want to just not... Because I might just get some of my blades. And then... Doing the story mission wise, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna... When I'm gonna start doing more shop stuff. Because, like, once a group of levels is not bad, but honestly not what I'm looking for either at the moment. Because I feel like I'm checking it too often, and I'm not getting enough for the checks I'm using. So it's like, I feel like maybe I'll do it once before I go into the story missions for stuns. And then I think I'm going to do it again after, I think either wall per mile. So I'll do it after section 3. Because then after section 3, then I'll upgrade as much as I can. And then with that section 3 upgrade, then that should probably take me until the end of Deep Depths. And then I should probably upgrade going into that one. Plan to recapture the Titan training ground. Perfect. Right up at the place. This is where we needed to be. I am the distress call. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Now we just got what? 50 more levels to go? Perfect. Combat victory. I'm already level 12. It's crazy how fast the player level in this goes up. I never realized how fast that level would go up. But now, it's zooming. What? Former urban submarine survey? Former urban survey. Area survey. Yeah, this is the one that wants me to go backwards. Now we can flip the camera. Perfect! I gotta be careful, and so sometimes when I'm like in the missions where I have to kill all Titans, I should go for the materials. Or like the escorting ones when I have time to wait on them because they're being bad escorts. Escortees, so I'm their escort. I think I should just go get material ones because giving me that extra oomph in equipment will probably be what can be like the difference of like a minute or two in some of these things. Just like in total with all of this stuff, like the fact that I'm not upgrading right now is probably hurting me more than helping me at the moment, but I'm also just being stubborn because I don't know if I have enough to get as much upgrades as I want. Because I don't want just one sword upgrade or blade upgrade. I actually want to be able to get that and maybe an upgrade to it, which I think I can by now. But I also got to think, do I want... What weapons do I want? Do I just want to go for the instructor sets? Screw buying, just go straight upgrading? Because, you know, the instructor's stuff is not bad. It's just, it's one of the things which I wouldn't be able to get it in a normal Annie percent playthrough. By the time I'm getting the other stuff, the Tiger Zeros are kind of better. But at this point right now, there's no point in me going there unless I'm just like upgrading. And if I just go upgrade what I have, shit, dude, it might be better. So we'll keep going and see what happens. Just because I think I have like what, 2 more missions in this area. Yeah, breakthrough Titan encirclement and mission to aid the battlefront. Oh, I hit the wall. No. That was awful. Please give me the box. I'm right here. Please, I'm right here. Give him to me. Give him to me. I want to murder. That was awful. Dang. See, because like I could be doing so much more damage right there, and I'm losing time having to relapse. So I got 1 more level, then we're gonna go up. But how much time am I losing just from standing around waiting for this next level? Oh, fuck. This might be... Yeah, I'm losing a few seconds for this. I know that at least. Oh, well. It's a few seconds out of 20 minutes. I shouldn't be stressing about that. But this might be the area where it plateaus. Mission to aid the battlefront. Let's go, hurry up. Let me in. I think I just have to get to the back and kill this thing. I have to go kill the abnormal in the back, and then that's it. Might actually be saving time still. It'll be close. Oh, but I'm gonna do it. Let's go! That's still a gold! That's still a gold! Alright. Heck yeah. Dude, multitasking right there. I thought I was gonna lose time on this section, but I'm actually pretty proud of that. That feels great. But now I can upgrade and go to the story. Ooh, I already have the duster. I'm not crazy. Equip this, and we'll go you. And then I think I'm gonna save for like the scabbard and see if I can get the Tiger Zero. I'm just going with what I know, which is crazy, but it's working. And this will at least keep me moving for a while. I don't think I need to upgrade my reel system anymore, but I do need the blades. I've never really looked at how much damage the duster actually does, and if it actually is worth it. Because it's one of those things, I know it was a gag, it's like a gag thing, but I've never even used it for the gag, not even once. And it's like, you know, I don't know if it even kills a Titan. Wow! The fact that if I hit an edge, it takes me straight down. It's awesome. You know, this isn't for the speedrun. But yeah, this is a lot of the talking that I try to skip right here. This is like the last thing I want to do is run out of gas. So like if you get here fast enough, Aaron doesn't say that. It would just... And my thing is like, would it kill? Like if you're going fast enough, could I like take someone out with a dust? Or is it more just meant to be like, oh, get dusted type of thing? I don't know. I wish I knew more, but it's one of the things I've never gotten around to using them, and I don't think I ever will. I can't say that. I could probably get around to using them after this run for like a mission, just to see how they feel. Just to see if they'd be semi-worth anything. New anchor. Perfect. Alright, let's go this way. I think we're just gonna go to this Logician. I think they're over here. Time replacing the blades. Oh, does it take longer to replace the blades with the dust? Ooh. And that's the thing. It's one of those things that it's probably got some niche use that would be very well needed somewhere, but I would never use them. And I feel like they'd be fun. It's just one of those things where they'd be like, they're really more for like the Levi lovers that are like, I want to dust like Levi type of thing. Alright, Keith, you almost done speaking? Yes, I was right on this one. I'm so glad which the ones I finally guess are gonna be the ones correct. Oh, it's like a gamble every time. Alright, dude, this is going fast. I want to go up here first. No. Stay away from the middle because there's most people are in the middle. Because that way, the middle gets taken out the most. So like when I go here, now that I've taken this one out, and it'll probably be this one. Yeah. Now it's gonna open up all of these ones, and I can start heading down here, grabbing these as I head down. Oh, I did not anchor that. That was my bad. Because like, there's one person down on that further one, which I could actually leave. Maybe might be bad on my part, but I'm gonna trust that the 3 people down there with nothing to do will get it before I come back over there. And if they don't, I guess I'll take the leg for that. That was awful. If they don't, I guess I'll have to come back down there. There's nothing else I can do. I'm not resetting this run. This is it. Why is she? See, when I first was playing this and I didn't know the whole Krista Ymir thing, the fact that Ymir's like, don't get in Krista's way, I just thought she was being weird about it. But now I just learned that she was just being weird about it. Okay, so not bad. If anything, that's maybe a little about average of what I've normally get. About 5-ish minutes. Not bad, not bad. I've done worse and I've done better on that intro. Can't be mad though. Honestly, that was pretty slick. Dismiss, let's go. Hey, 420 on my stream count. Let's go. Alright. So now I think this is one of the final like cutscene areas that I have to deal with in this portion of the run. Because I do this and I talk to him. Now I gotta run over here and technically talk to these guys, even though I just talked to them. I don't need nothing. See, and I could save all of my like buying for that right there, just because I'm already going to them. That honestly would have been a good idea. Yeah, it just felt weird in the long run. Like, you know, I understand it, but also, like, she just has this instant Like, yeah, she heard that Krista was like what the heir, and she has this fascination with her now. And ends up becoming weird, and it's like I guess, but it makes Ymir seem so much more selfish, only for her to turn around and go, it's for her own good, because it's like she had a change of heart, but her original motives were already selfish. I don't know. I also I'm not a huge Ymir fan. It felt like she was just coming out of nowhere. Oh, thought I was gonna go through their legs. But it felt like that whole, like, Ymir and Krista thing just came out of nowhere. And it wasn't even like, oh, dude, what a twist. It was like, oh, ish. Hey, we're up on the spot. Look at me, I'm in the cutscene. Mama said I'd never make it. Look how fast that is. What a spot. Dude, they didn't even appear on my screen yet. I'll work with them. I'm working so hard with them. Dude, look at Connie and I working together. We're like best friends. Connie, Sasha, ありがとな。おう、みんなでやればなんとかなるもんだな。こいつ、さらに壁を壊す気だ。What's up, Burrito? You're lucky today. Yeah, you were lucky, Burrito. Lucky I'm just going for the other run. I'll be back for you. You're gonna be sub 3 hour next, buddy. Cause I know for you I can get sub 3 hours if I just get my any percent Annie down by 10 minutes. That's not even to world record. Oh, you'd be dead. I don't even have to world record my Annie percent. I just have to not mess up anything else for you. Yeah. Take it, Bertie. I know where I'm losing time now when I actually do any percent. It's all where I'm upgrading. Yeah, it was a dumb plan. It was either like cadet or death for Krista, and if Ymir exposed her, it was literally just death. At that point, it didn't really matter. But I realized where I'm losing time with my Annie percent, because I was. Wait, never mind. I'm just stupid. I was about to say I needed to upgrade before going to that, but I've already upgraded. Now I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to figure out how the world record is faster than me in like the first 2 splits right here. Because like by here I don't care about how fast anything else goes. But basically the training and that first split, which would technically be like what, taking the first steps. I want to know how she's able to shave off like 30 seconds to a minute ahead of me, and I'm like, I'm not going crazy, but I've also watched it a few times and I don't understand what. I think it's just their movement, but I also beat training faster than them, so it means I'm losing time somewhere else, and I can't find out where. And I was about to say that it was in the Bert Holt thing because they got to be more upgraded than I am in order to kill Birdie faster, but it's wrong. Mr. Dorito, I'm actually more upgraded at that moment anyways. And it's like, I really need to just have both my monitors set up with the world record run and my run set up and see, like, going at the same pace. See what's losing me time and see if it's like an actual me thing or if it's like I need to make my game run better thing. Do I need to overclock shit to make the loading screen somehow move faster? What needs to happen? Like, this is like one of those things where it's like I'm getting to the point where I'm close. I'm almost to the point where it's there. I just have to do that final little bit to get that push. Because from getting like past like I guess what sub 2 hours when I first started this, getting sub 2 hours in this, it required me learning that I needed how much more of stuns that I needed to use and how much more I needed to like actually play the game correctly. So now there's got to be like one more thing that I got to use to put this puzzle together. And it's almost there. I just got to figure it out. The puzzle's almost together and there's just one thing that's different. And I should be able to find it somehow. I wonder if they get less dialogue and I might need to go through and count the dialogue and actually like see whether or not we have the same dialogue. And if they have less dialogue than I do, I need to figure out why. Because that could be the difference right there. Alright, Mina, yeah, I was there. Yeah, you noticed me. They noticed me. I think I stand here. Yeah. Alright, what a wait. Alright. Linked up. Yeah, dude, now the logicians can finally show up and do something that we've been waiting on them to do this whole time, even though it's been cleared. Crazy, dude. Like, I wonder if there's something in the queue like that makes them talk faster or makes them talk for each other. There's gotta be a way to layer voices. There's gotta be a way to do something. Wait. Okay. Medium Titan spotted fighting cadet on the front lines, which means that I was spotted there. Perfect. Which means... Ooh, wait, I should actually, while I have time... Yeah, got the arm. Got that arm candy. Alright, I think... And so this will be the last mission I ever play as Eren. How does it feel, Eren, to be shelled? Oh, I don't even care if he tells me. Alright, cool. Now they're fighting Thomas. I wonder if going to Thomas first would have made it go faster. Or if killing the Titans were faster. I need to look at that. And so I have enough video, like... enough videos of me playing this game that I probably have enough evidence to work it out. From like messing up my best and all of it, I probably have enough evidence. Let's go. Alright, so language doesn't seem to help her switch. Which is crazy. Because like like Armin didn't say that much right there when he went, Eren, watch out, but in Japanese that was quick. I don't know, because it's hard to like judge what would be faster, because some of the things in Japanese are faster in saying, and some of them are slower. So like with the Demon Slayer thing, they're completely even until you get to one segment that has English be like 5 seconds faster or some shit. And since it's 2 points that happen of it being 5 seconds faster, it's like, you know, it's worth it. But it's also like, oh, hot damn. I hate that I have to change, but I really wonder. Because, like, there's gotta be a... Not that there's gotta be a language, but there's gotta be something that makes this game run faster. Yeah, I didn't want to go for the arm. I didn't have time to switch. We're not getting leg candy yet. Probably this one. Nope, straight Nick. How did I miss the multi-attack on that? You know what, we'll just... That still counts for multi-attack. Take what? Oh, I can't change the audio language, and English is the fastest type language. Wow. I didn't know I couldn't change the audio on this. I thought it was just I had a default Japanese on it. Yeah, this one's got net candy. Oh, I dashed the wrong way after that. Oh, my partner stole the hit. Oh, I thought I missed my multi-attack. You know, my partner's actually putting in work. We'll give him a little credit. At least he's getting kills. Because I know I can... If I was fast enough, I could skip her dialogue by getting to that and it'd start the cutscene. That's the one dialogue, like, skip I know in this. But I'm also not fast enough to get there, and it would just cut her off at the last, like, moment. So I just gotta beat that. I just have to be Eren and beat the shit out of everything. And it's like, I wonder at what part of beating the mission does it give it to me? Does it give it to me when it gives me that little dialogue box? Or does it give it to me when I get the complete final subjugation as kicking that thing as Eren? Because if that's the case, well, I can't pause the game until at the most... Nah, so it doesn't matter anyways. Alright, hit key. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the 4 one. No, it's the 2. I keep mixing those two up. Zoom in. Wrong one for the Nate, but alright. Give me his right arm first. Perfect. Whee! Mikasa is so fast. Perfect. Alright, we got some good stuff on there too. So, well, I think it's what, after Wall per Mile is when I'm going to do my next... No, it can't be after Wall per Mile. Is when I do my next upgrading. It just can't be. I should get out of here. I think I'm going to do it after Interior Defense. So setup number 2. So after section number 2 of the missions. No, he's got that one. I just gotta make sure Eren doesn't take out 5, because then it gives him. Then he gets part of the queue before the missions. Alright, you got him, Eren. Yeah, dude. I took 2 out, dude. That's awesome. Eren is no way gonna have 5 subjugation. Yes. Perfect, perfect. It's on our side. Because that subjugation thing is gonna get in the way. Yep, if it was saying he had 5 right there, I'd have to wait until it finished saying there was 5. Because I killed 2, he's not moving and looking for other kills. Crazy, actually. That he's just standing still right there. Normally he's like searching for other titans right there. He's like, yeah, nice little skip. Like normally he's down like south hitting those titans up down that way. Taking those fuckers out. But now I'm gonna clear the way for this boy so he can work his fastest. I wish some of these little guys would have that. Alright, so Eren's gonna probably take out the one to his left, if I'm not mistaken. And he's gonna start working his way this way. Unless he's gonna be my best friend. He's being my best friend today, dude. Eren, when I don't have to escort Eren, Eren's my best friend. This survey percent, or this survey any percent, literally skips me having to escort Eren anywhere. Oh, yeah, I could use my P to refill early, but the problem is it runs out before any Titans show up. Because I'll be sitting there waiting for a Titan to show up just to do something with the P after I've used P, but then they'll show up maybe like right as it's running out, or maybe a second or two before. And it's like, I've done it once or twice, but it doesn't really make a difference. If anything, you just waste your P, because I could use it right now that he's arrived here. I could use it now. And Armin's gonna show back up now that we leave, and he's gonna tell me Titans are approaching. It's not the one I wanted. That dude. Yeah. This is the one that has the flames. Aaron's gonna go take those guys out. I'm gonna do the ones closest to the tall tower, just so that they don't get stuck up on there again. Because that was the most annoying thing I've ever had happen in this level. It's just the two boss ones are just deciding to be stuck up on the top. The fact that Aaron is yet to kill a single Titan, besides the 3 in the beginning. Look at him. Dog. Aaron can't do nothing. But I think with this now, I just play the Aaron mission, and I get my... Yeah, and I get my stuns. How fast can I beat this Aaron mission? Alright, let's... Because I wonder if just killing is faster, or if doing, like, the tutorial is faster. Because I know if I kill fast enough, the tutorial doesn't show up. Or it'll stop showing up for nothing. Like, because this is the one time it'll actually be like, oh, you know what you're doing. Because I hit that, but if I just keep punching these fuckers and don't do the grab, because I don't have the prompt to do the grab anymore because I've killed everything on the screen. And so does that mean it's gonna go faster now? Is it just faster because I killed things faster? But I wonder if that's something they do is like, oh, you already know what you're doing because you just eradicated the screen. Dude exploded. Yeah, Reiner, I am right. Don't you question anyone else again. You thick-headed boy. These cadets don't even know. They're like, oh, I'm fighting Titans. You're fighting... Look at this. It's not doing nothing. If this is what they consider fighting, I don't want to see what the brawls that they had at. Like, if this is what they consider fighting, I would love to see the brawls they were having at, like, camp. When they were, like, actually fist fighting. Because if this is what... Ooh. Sorry, Sean. Or sorry, other Titans. John is telling me it's time to go. Rah! That's it right there. That's awesome. Let's go. If I can't have houses, no one can. My house. That Titan. Yeah, it's me, girl. You know it. The greatest. The greatest around. Alright, so now I just gotta mash start until they let me exit. Alright. No misinputs this time. There we go. There we go. Dude, this is all going smoothly again. Alright, so now I'm going to... No, wait, it was like upgrading after the next one. to Omen we go. Let's see. So time to beat on this one is what I'm gonna say is what 109. So if I can get anywhere, oh, that was perfect. Cool. So anywhere under 109 at the moment will make me happy because that'll at least mean that I save 2 seconds. And the last time I did this, I gained a second on this split. So I'll be happy if I just lose a second. Keep my splits even for the day. Alright, first mission done. Smooth menus. And that's the last time I have to mess with menus like that, which I'm happy for. It's like, dude, I'm terrible with these menus. This is awesome. This is it. This is the framework of a good run. I'm not counting my chickens before I'm hatched, but boy howdy, these eggs are there. Oh, I was trying the gas burst tag. I don't know. Because, like, it did get me some places faster. And, like, I don't even think I would have wasted that much time doing the gas burst tag. Because it was only, like... Because I'd only say I'd lose, like, maybe 30 seconds in total for that. And that's not too bad, but I was, like... maybe a minute. I lost my whole minute and a half gold, but that's also that also could have been me in story mode because I am dog awful at some of the story missions just because I don't like touching the story mode anymore. I don't know what it is, but every time I do an 80%, it makes me just like I don't know. The fact that I know that I have to be faster, it's always daunting. Because, like, I'm sitting here going, I'm looking at him, I'm going, yeah, this isn't gonna, like, world record, or this might barely PB, and it's always annoying knowing that fact, and part of me wishes that I could, like, not get rid of the timer, but hide the timer from myself and just have the splits work automatically so I don't have to see it. The splits don't do that, which sucks. And I don't want to do the timer afterwards, because that would suck for me, because I think I would have to retime it and do a lot of video editing. Unless, I don't know. I'm not certain how else the other things would be, but just having that timer is great. It makes me slightly scared, because I just know I'm not doing well. Or even if I'm doing well, I'm looking at it, and then let's say I'm losing a little bit of time because I messed up somewhere. Now I'm just watching the time that I saved dissipate. Not gonna watch it slip, and it makes me mess up more. Alright, come on, keep bouncing. Come on. Alright, I'm getting it, but like I'm going off in a slight different direction every time. Alright, that worked. Better. We're there. Right, I can actually Nate pit him right there. Yeah! Nate pit before he got up. I got it. Alright. Dude, honestly, this is good. Now that I have that tech as well with the gas burst, that went so much faster. I can't wait to I do kind of want to try it in some of the Levi missions. I think I need to force myself to do 1% a day. Even if I'm not streaming for long afterwards, like during the weekdays, I think I need to wake myself up earlier before work and like stream 1% just so I have the VOD, so that if I do well, I can put it on speedrun, and if not, I can just leave it. But I just need to do 1% daily. That way I'm practicing. Because I think with that, I'll be able to at least take it up to second. That first place is a crazy first place. I'll give them that. That time is a good time. After doing this speedrun, yeah, that's crazy. Because that means you have to get to like a certain part of the game at like an hour. Because there's a certain threshold that you know you have to hit at a certain hour to, I think, get at least close to record. And it's like that 5-minute Armin mission I always hate. Where basically you're waiting for Armin and you're hanging out with all his friends. You're going to go save everybody around the plateau on this map too. Um so basically if you can get to that mission by like an hour and 10 minutes maybe, then you're on really good pace. Because then you got 5-6 minutes for that mission, maybe 7 in total, which will put you at 17. And then you need about 3 minutes for the final few missions there. I think that's the leading Aaron mission, and then like 3 female Titan fights. And so basically, if you can get to the Armin mission by 110, you're in good range for it as long as you don't mess up. But that means you have to get to the Armin mission in 110. I think the fastest I've gotten to the Armin mission is like closer to 30. No, it's less than 30. But it's also like when I start that mission, I know I have to add at the bare minimum 5 minutes to the timer. And I'm like, well, great. Well, now there goes that already. But it's like maybe close to 20, which is still not bad, but like nowhere near where it could be. Or where it should be is what I mean. Ooh, I'm starting to get to the point, but I still got the double strike, so it's okay for now. But I'm gonna, upgrading after the second thing is after interior defense is what I need to do. And I hope that I'll be able to get Tiger Zero. I don't think I will. I might need to focus on taking out some like leg candies before I get all the way there. I need 5 in total, and I don't know if I have 5. Alright, village assaulted by fear. Alrighty. Backwards. Every time they want me to go to that side mission. I'm not a side mission type of guy. Ooh, insta-kill 1 nade. Alright. Let's go, dude. Keep waiting. Yeah, look at me like that. I'm tasty, but you can't taste me. This seems like a horror film right here, where it's like the people are looking at something in the sky is moving really fast. That was horrifying. Okay. Oof, my knee. More interior. Let's go to the walled city or walled city defense. Yeah. Final subjugation target. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. Yo, I got materials from that. That's yes! I just got 2 materials from these things walking on traps. What RNG, dude? Alright, you know what? Let's go for arms just because I need more material. Then that makes me full hit on the nape. Because I wonder how much hardened Titan skin I can really get that quick. Or Titan skin fragments. I'm just gonna go straight for the nape on this one. Just because I don't like what's around me. So I'll just go. Go for these legs, which honestly that was a smooth leg mover. Hell yeah, dude! This tech is gonna save me so much time when I start doing more of these runs. And that means like I really do need to sit down and actually watch, actually watch the world record and actually take notes. You know, instead of sitting there and just watching it for a little bit and then going, oh, dude, I don't want to watch, I just want to play. Because that's the problem. I've watched a little bit here or there, but I always just look at it and then it gets me antsy to go, dude, I can do this. Let's go. Let's go play it right now. Screw watching. I can do it. We're zooming. Hello, distress smoke signal. I am the call. Right, and it's like, you know, I'm not, like, it's not guaranteed I'm getting Titans. And that's the sad part, because if I was, then, oh, I'd be taking these things out. It'd be pretty easy. But, and it's like, you know, but that's the sad part, is I can buy bamboo in the shop. Yeah, it's hard to tell what I got from each mission spamming. And it's like, you know, maybe if I were to have, I'm not going to say better eyesight, because I'm technically wearing my glasses right now. And I should have great eyesight with the glasses. But I'm just not focusing on the exact spot, because, like, I got skin fragment. I don't know how many, but there was a number next. There was something next to it on the left. And see, but also, I feel like that, like, I was sluggish on my mashing there, which is bad. So, like, it's a double-edged sword. I got two. Okay, yeah. All right, perfect. Not bad. All right, so I'm just gonna go straight to these ones. I'm just gonna go save Sasha already, right off the bat. No point in, like, not doing it now. Get her dialogue out of my way now. Same with Burrito Boy over there. Didn't even have dialogue. That was amazing. This is why she's my favorite. Alright, Burrito Boy. I'll save you just because I'm having the map. Heck yeah. All of your arm candies are mine. There you go, Burrito. You're that bad that you needed my help. And I'm dog shit. Say, me too. It's like I'm very nearsighted. And with it, if I'm not focusing on it 100% either with it, it's not my eyesight. I'm very tunnel visioned on top of nearsightedness, which is such a weird combination. So let's go to this middle area because there's a lot of boys over here congregating. You're not allowed to congregate in this area, deceased, or you. What? What? Oh, he was in the sky, so I couldn't. I guess he glitched up into the sky, so I couldn't lock onto him. That was confusing. Hot damn. Subjugate even more Titans? But if I subjugate all of these Titans, what are we gonna do when they're all dead? That's called murder. I can't be a part of, or what? Not murder. Yeah, another Tower Titan. Dude, these Tower Titans are the bane of my freaking existence sometimes. It's like, I get it. I would be, that's the play. Oh, dude. All right, cool. So the amount of, the final subjugation's coming up. Where? Middle? Please be fast so I still have my thingy. Oh, it's doing my 20 subjugations. Berthold, stop trying to get her. She's Aaron's girl, and you know that. Berthold trying to pull Mikasa. What does he think he is? He's too tall for her. He likes short men like Aaron. Little whiny brats. Alright, that was quick. Also, I want to know, Oh, where's the hole? Where is it now? What is in that hole? I always look at the map, but I never look at it in the game. And I feel like there might be something, but it's just like a hole in the ground. Alright, how many more missions do I have to do for interiors? I'm at 69. Let's go. Old castle survey. Oh, and I just have. Oh, I'm gonna go straight through. I'm not even gonna save him. He's just gonna see me Casa like fucking gas swinging for her life and not even save him. But you're not even a named scout, so it's okay. Okay. Honestly, it would be so cool to go over that hole in the ground. It feels like you should be able to. Like how they have the water in Shinganshina, or my bad, Trost, where it's like, you know, if I can't cross the hole, like, have me pull out and go back to one of the sides, but like, I'm missing the hole already. It's over here. Like, the fact that it's an invisible wall is so crap. Make it to where it forces me to go back or something, but I guess the invisible wall stops me from getting that mini cutscene of moving every time, so I'll take it, but it would have been cool to have the hole open. Emergency rescue order. Wee woo, wee woo. That wall is, it's just, because I think I can go over it, because I'm like, oh dude, it's open, it's right over there. Or it's like, I'm cutting this corner, and now that wall is just in my face. Dude, I'm having deja vu because I remember this exact situation of where I was going, because I followed the same path. Yeah, and I'm thinking we're in an alleyway. I'm about to beatbox this dude in an alleyway. Yup. Perfect. Holy crap. They don't even understand. They don't know about us rolling, I guess. Come on, Mikasa. Hurry up with your speech. I haven't seen any more. I guess we've won. Yeah, girl, hurry up. Alright, gotta mash. 84, so 2 more levels, I believe. 2 more levels. And then this split is done. Now that one, boom. So we got major resupply operation is announced. And then 1 more at the back. And it's almost done. Yeah. I was facing the wrong way. It got me. I'm at the distress call. Pop them up. Hurry up. Perfect. First one. That's not the way. That is the way. Ah, hot damn. Ah. Dude, how am I so bad at this? Yeah, this is the one. No, flash grenade. There we go. That's the one I needed to find. The one I needed the only flash grenade for in this entire chapter. This is why I did it at chapter 1 and not chapter 2, is because of that one dude. That's the only one. If it wasn't for him, I could have done this, like, technically as the second thing instead of going to the story after the first set. Up to. Alright. 2.5 minutes left until I'm not saving time. Protect the village. Oh, there's just that one though. I think I got it. I finally actually saved time on someone where I'm missing. Yeah, we'll save him. Boom! Alright. Not a gold, but still saving time. That's what we like to see. Now I have 30 minutes to get to the next... to finish wall per mile, basically. Just because it took me 30 minutes to get wall per mile, and I think my last run or my best run. It really depends. I think it's the last run. So. But that was also, it wasn't 30 minutes. It was more like 29. So we'll see where I go from here. Well, because that was like an extra 2 minutes. But now let's upgrade. Can I buy anything? I can buy the Swift Horse. Let's go. Ooh, I can even upgrade the Swift Horse already? Dude, we're gonna upgrade this just because I can. Perfect. I'm reset. No more upgrades until the final one. Let's go. Oh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I won't let anything get past me. So hurry up. It's not even enough to go kill everything on the map. Because then they still wouldn't have gotten to it by then. This song just reset? I'm so confused. But I really do think it's... Why do they all choose to jump over that fucking rock? What? I really think I only need one of them, though, to get things going. Maybe two. And that's okay. At least one of them is not going to be there. So I guess just sometimes going for the body parts, though, is kind of nice, because then it gives me at least enough to get the Swift Horse, because the last one I've barely had enough to get Swift Horse until like section 5. All right, guys, now we are on the move again, right? Let's go. Come on, stop going in circles. Any of you? You're my boy. Go. Come on, dudes. These guys will stop spinning in circles eventually. I just hope this dude doesn't get stuck, because then I'm screwed. Do this. Don't do this. I saw the hesitation in his eyes. Come on, dude. Is he waiting for his other brethren? No, he was just waiting for me to go give him a little love tap. Come on. He is waiting for his brethren. Because he can't move so far without him. I guess it's been enough to get it. So it's like they have to move in a unit, but their unit isn't that unity. That being said, they're moving a lot better than the first time. So now that they're all done, I'm just going to go subjugate these things for a hot moment. I don't know why I'm going after arm material, but like I just need them to move again. And now that they're moving again, I just have to wait for them to work their way out of the canyon with nothing stopping. See, they're coming. They're getting there. But I should probably also kill everything that's going to end up in their way anyways. Because I got to get them to that red button. Yay, 10 targets. Alright, Mikasa, go hang out with your scout buddies. See, they're all here now, dude. That's so crazy. They're actually moving so much faster. Yeah. But for some reason, they're actually doing good today. Or this time. Like, holy shit, they're actually being good. Slow-ass escorting, but like hot shit. Why do we stop? I was just giving you guys praise. Is that what you heard? Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Or is it because there's a Titan right here and you guys are afraid? Come on. Somebody can't be afraid, like that afraid of all of this crap. Replanning the path that has nothing ahead of them. You know, I'm starting to understand why the scouts were like trapped for so long. And they were humanity's last hope. Hot damn, dude. You guys are fucking stupid. Let's go. Yeah, give me a sec if you guys are gonna suck. I'll go kill everything else real quick, too, huh? No! Give me his arm. Alright, now I'm out. That's all I wanted. Alright, dude, you know what? I'm just gonna go hang out at this flag. Will you go to the flag if I stand at the flag? Please? Please. What? Did one get off his horse and now it's broken? Hold on, what? Please, we're right here, guys. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. Oh. I was about to stress the fuck out because if it really looked like the dude got off his horse and now it's broken. And I was gonna have to restart that entire escort mission. Oh my God. There's a reason it took me like 30 minutes for wall per mile. I understand now. Oh my fuck. Dude, the fuck these scouts, man. There's a reason they're dead. Yeah, you're right. The military police were forced in the scouts. We probably wouldn't have been stuck at the wall. But at the same time, like, shit, dude, they'd all be dead. I mean, fuck, dude, the scouts are like the worst of the worst. I mean, not worst of the worst, but they don't know what they're fucking doing. They're the scouts. I plan to retake the fucking base, dude. Now that I'm done with I think this is my last escort mission. Last time I said that I was wrong. I really hope I'm not wrong this time. Hot damn. Can you give me my distress call people, please? Give me the 4 I must make fun of. Insta-dead. Bow. Dude, that's not even worth 1 bow. Dude, I was so high up until it finally forced me down. Perfect. I messed that one up. Crap. Good thing it didn't toss me over the water. I guess, yeah, you know, it's the top of the top because they wanted the rich people wanted to be protected. So it's like, you know, the people in the military police were like fucking Annie. But we also had Margot. Like the bowl cut dude and shit. And, I mean, didn't he end up going to the scouts and got fucking murdered? He got murked. But that was also against the Beast Titan, so I don't know how how much I can use that as evidence right now. No, they were there only to keep the rich people safe. The rich people wanted the best of the best to defend them. But like even the best of the best, the top 10, they weren't good soldiers. They were just good at maneuvering the gear. Cause like the bull haircut man, he couldn't do anything as a scout. But also, what scout could have done something in that situation? They were literally just cannon fodder to begin with. So why put the best of the best out with the cannon fodder? Oh, dude, I saw them toes. You can't stop me with them piggies. Yeah, exactly. Yo, piggy ain't even worth it from my traps. Get slapped up. Super slapped, man. Look at them. Now I just gotta go straight across. What's up, Ymir? They your friends? I don't care about them. Oh no! One of the citizens. Oh well. Yo. You got this. Let's go, dude. Super easy. Right, and it's like so, what, most of the top of his class ended up, it's like the top of the class go into the survey, or go into the scouts, they get eaten, and that's the sad part. Anyone goes into the scouts, they get eaten, besides Levi. Or if you have plot relevance, so Levi. But it's just kind of sad, because, like, you know, their best bet would to be, like, military police. Because what, you had scouts, military police, or what, like the interior wall defense, which is, hold on, the military police had the they had the roses on their backs. One of them had the unicorns, and then one of them was the scout wing. The wings of freedom. What was? Oh, that was the that might have been the police or whatever, or something. That's the other name for the 3rd Scout Regiment, or for the 3rd Scout thing, or not Scout Regiment, but for the 3rd area that the recruits could go that I don't remember. Because all we cared about were the Scouts, boys. Give me the Scouts. Alright, this dude is also like, so now that we've gotten to this point, every single boss is gonna be something that requires a fucking stun. And I don't like it. I hate stunning these dudes. Alright, let's go, Mikasa. That's what we want. Dude, I'm so good. I say that I'm dog shit. That's why my favorite tag that I'll always keep is trash game. Alright, we'll go to abnormal spotted. I don't know why I keep going to the bottom first. I'm losing time hitting buttons. Oh, I hit the wall. This ain't Fortnite. I shouldn't be getting walled off like this. That's how I feel playing the new Marvel Rivals. Against Groot, it's like, this ain't Fortnite, stop walling me. Alright, we're here. Dude, honestly, Fortnite stream though sounds wild. I never added the janitor at work. Oh no, I gotta go get his gamer tag out of my lunchbox after this. I can't believe I just realized that. The janitor at my work gave me his gamer tag so we could play Fortnite. His roommate apparently was like trying to get him into playing online games, so they're doing Fortnite, and I'm like, you know what? I have Fortnite, and I'm actually not bad at it. You know, I say I'm not bad at it. I spent like a couple, when it first came out, I spent, what, the first 10 seasons grinding it, and of like actual build, and then I waited until, like, now that they have no build, about like this time around-ish last year, I was playing it with my friend Skitty. And we were amazing at it. We both, like, you know, maxed out our battle pass, but we were also both like top 10 every game. It was fun, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you need someone that was also, I'm not gonna say dedicated, but also like they need to be getting on, like, not every night, but like you guys need to have a thing where it's like we're getting on the weekend and playing. Because if not, playing solo was boring. And that's the biggest problem with most of these multiplayer games. Is solo play is not as fun as online, as playing with friends. And it never is gonna be. Just playing with friends is always gonna be. I'm not gonna say always better, but I like playing with my friends just because, dude, it's on top of just playing video games. I get to shoot the shit with my bros, and it's fun. But the sad part about it is most of the new multiplayer video games, you can't, like, playing solo is a thing, but you're bored the entire time. It feels boring, and it doesn't feel as fun, which is something I've noticed. I might actually need to go upgrade my blades before I forget, just because, like, I'm not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Because that's the only one that was able to get one shot at this whole time. It's like my brother never ended up getting into Fortnite because he was older than me. Crazy enough, his girlfriend, who's older than him, is like a Fortnite monster apparently, but never plays with me, which is crazy. But it was like, because I had a neighbor, and so I'm gonna upgrade first, but he was really big into it, and so I can't even upgrade anything. I guess I can upgrade you, but it's no point. Up by 27. But he was really big into it, and so it was like I had at least a crew to play because he had friends from where he used to live. They were all playing with him, so I would join in. So it's like we had a full 4 people playing every time we were hopping on, and it was like it was just, you know, good times all around every time. But like now that I'm an adult, because that was back when I was like 15. I'm an adult. Like the most amount of friends I've gotten to play a game was Marvel Rivals last night with my 2 friends. And it's like, you know, that was awesome. But it's also, I don't know how, actually I can't say that because I think I might have gotten both of them back into streaming. So I actually think that there's going to be more often that they're going to be playing Marvel Rivals with me because they want to stream more now. I just got to get them back into streaming so they'll play with me. This dude over here in the corner. Stop sharing loot, which was my thing is with like loot sharing is it really depends. So like if you're the one that found something, you get first pick, but also if you already have one, you might as well let someone else have it. But also, like, if you know, so I've came into this situation a couple of times. My friend Skitty knows that I was a goat with the sniper. So he would actively leave, like, a legendary sniper for me because he knows it's better in my hands. To where there'd be times where it's like, well, I already have a legendary shotgun, so you can take the legendary assault rifle. Because I got a purple, it's not going to do much difference. But it was also just, I don't know. I started realizing as I was playing that if Skitty wasn't also kept up with some of the nicer like weapons, and I die, I'm relying on his dumbass. And if I'm gonna rely on a dumbass that has a green assault rifle or a like gold assault rifle, I'm going with the gold assault rifle dumbass. Just even if they're both bad, the gold assault rifle will do just a little bit more damage. So I was always nice, but it's easy when it's only like 1 to 2 people, like 1 or 2 people divvying out loot. Like when we were doing the quads when I was younger, it was literally just first come, first serve. If you got it, if you got the item, it's your item. But then it was also kind of to the point where if like our squad, someone didn't have an assault rifle, we would end up finding one eventually for you. But it was just like, yeah, you'll get to pick up a gray today. But I guess it's part of the game of being greedy, but it's hard. Oh, see, that's the sad part. Because like, how are you gonna like because your team's not gonna thrive if you're not sharing ammo. Like if I know I got a bunch of ammo, but Skitty's only got 18 shotguns. All right, dude, here's some shotgun ammo. You're not getting all of it, but I'll give you like half. I'll give you enough that I'm not gonna notice it's gone, type of shit. And it's once they start getting stingy and greedy with that type of playing, it really ruins it, because now it really feels like you're just playing solo with a bunch of random. Because it's like, you know, sure, like they're not helping you out, they're not giving you shit, they're not being a team player. Now it's just you're not playing as a team, you're just there. And that's very sad, because you know that's my quad broke up for like kind of different reasons, but they were definitely kind of the same way. Because I had one dude who was always, he was trying to get kills, and he was like, I want to be the best in the lobby. The problem with being the best in the lobby when you're dog shit is just that. And so he would, I wouldn't say he was actively like sabotaging people, but when he dies and he drops 3 golden weapons that he wasn't even using, because he already had one that he was using, but he just kept hoarding the golds because he didn't want anyone else to have the good assault rifle. I think it was sad, because like, hot damn, dude, if I would have had a better assault rifle, we would have won that fight, and we could have gone to the next fight, and we could have been first place instead of 5th or 10th. And it's hard having those people do hoarding stuff, because it's just like playing the game solo. What's the point of having a team then? So I can talk shit to you guys, so I can yell when I die, so someone can hear me when I die. That's really it. So I have a chance of being picked up afterwards. Can't play like a team if you're not gonna be a team. I don't know, but it's also, I haven't played Battle Royales in a long minute, so I'm not certain how the meta goes anymore, but it's also, it wasn't that long ago when I played it. It's also, if you're gonna be with a team, you gotta play with the synergy. Like even with Marvel Rivals, if my team needs another tank, someone's gotta be a tank. I might not like it, but I'll be a tank. We might need, oh, I got a kill. Yo. But you might not like it, but you gotta do it. But that's part of playing as a team. That's playing a team game. But you know, it happens. It's one of those things where it's sad when it does happen, but it happens way too often. Like be ignored type of thing. It's like it happens so much that it shouldn't just be a oh well type of situation. I guess I'll target this one, even though I can't even hook him through the tree. And this dude, except the dude that was so much closer to me, I probably wanted to take out first. I hate the lock-on system in this. I know there's a method to its madness, but I'm mad. I was gonna say, was that one blocking its nape? You're not supposed to be doing that, bud. Alright, I'm gonna go down here first and just clear out some of the ones that I feel fit. Probably like do a circle real quick with these ones. Just because they're... You know, it's not gonna take too long or that long to get away out of this area. And I'm also thinking, like, you know, if I leave those 4 on the other side, I guess 4, I could actually probably get those 3. To leave 2, it's not gonna be that bad, because I can definitely make up for the 2 that I'm already leaving. Oh no! Hey, they got him. That's my cadets and Reiner. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get this one right here, and then I'm leaving the canyon. Sweet, I've already successfully reduced the number of titans. Oh, that means I need to hit that while it's doing that. Perfect. Not as seamless as I wanted, but I'll take it. Now I just need to go over here. Boom. Mad. It's so do you play on keyboard and mouse or controller more often? And I wonder if that's gonna be the difference, because I'm on controller, and for some reason I just can't lock on to what I want half the time, and I'm just guessing, and if it's gonna lock on, it's gonna lock on. Cause like hot damn. At this point, my hands are just in the air, and I'm just gonna say, go for it. If it works, it works. All right, come on, pop up. I want to stay in the air for that, so I could boop and go straight into it. I gotta find more non-copyrightable music, I guess. So this is the third time I've heard this theme, and it's just distinguishable. I just know exactly what it is, which is just throwing me off every time. Because I feel like I should be playing Undertale right now. But I also have listened to this song so much that it's just completely different from the game that I'm thinking of. Boom. Maybe I could probably get the Delta Rune, put the Delta Rune stuff on here, because I wouldn't have to change copyrights. I wouldn't have to change my dedications, because it's already in there. I just have to add more to the playlist. But I have to play Delta Rune. Alright, one more mission. Come on, Mikasa, hurry up. Stop talking so much. Mashing, mashing, mashing. Alrighty. Perfect. Right. I think I could still gold this split. I wonder by how much, because it might be like 3 minutes, maybe? Maybe 2. Provide relief to the forward town. This is the last one, I think. Because I'm at 91%, and there's no other reason for it. Yep. Let's go faster. So I got like 2 minutes before I am caught up to my other one. 1 minute and 52-ish almost. So I've... High up. Come on. Perfect. Let's go. Now I just gotta zoom down. Cool. I mean, I'm 18 seconds behind what I've done before, but that's not terrible for what I'm doing, because it's like I'm still a minute and a half ahead, and if I keep that pace going, that means I'm at least gonna be under 3 hours, which is what I want. All right, so maybe I'm gonna upgrade. No upgrade. Yes, upgrade. Nothing can upgrade. Cool. No upgrade until final one then. I need to stand by that. All men move out. see if I can save time on this one. I mean, it says I technically lost 18 seconds in the long run, but I mean, it's 18 seconds out of what? If I've saved like 2.5 minutes, but I've also lost 18 seconds. Not terrible. Ooh, come on. One cycle, let's go. I just gotta be able to, yeah, master when I can upgrade. Or I just gotta understand, I just gotta know what I'm getting dropped. Or I just, because right now I don't know what I need for each upgrade. I'm just guessing. Because I just know that the Titan skin fragments go for the Swift Horse. Other than that, that's it. Like high grade deployment or deployment status or whatever. I don't know which ones those go for. But it's also like I shouldn't just do it when there's a mark above the store, because that's a bad habit to get into. Because then you're just gonna be looking at new shit. I missed the 1 cycle, but that's okay. Because I got the 2 cycle without these things getting in my fucking way for once. Unless that's the one I'm thinking of Annie, and these things aren't meant to get in my way yet. Oh, I hope I was wrong. And I hope that was the one. I just didn't went well with it. Alright, Mikasa. I got rare metal and some bamboo. I saw that. Alright. Let's go to plan to retake the walled city. Because that'll just be 3 abnormals and call it good. So. Come on, give me the abnormal. Part of me is thinking, like, could I buy an upgrade instead of just upgrading my blades? Because I wonder if I can afford the Tiger King Zero blades. Because I know I'm pretty sure they're better than the 2nd generation blades all the way up until Generation 3. Because then Generation 3 beats out base Tiger blades, I think. And that might be the play. But I don't know if I should go back and check now. That should have been something I checked earlier. But I don't know if I have enough Titan skin either. I didn't look at money. I didn't look at new developments. I just looked at what I could upgrade. We won, and I'm still breathing. Hell yeah, Mikasa. It's because I'm behind the wheel. Alrighty. Perfect. Keep going. High firepower area. Oh, I was about to say I didn't get that. Boom. I don't think this is the final. No, it's not the final certification. More are going to be coming that way? Yes. I was right. I just had to go to the right, not the left this time. So I stayed in the middle because I didn't know which way. Right, I guess I'll just have to kill this dude for being in my way. I guess not. I guess so. Can I please be seen? Thank you. Alright, we'll go straight down. now that I'm above the roofs, at least I can go pretty fast. Oh, and he saw that. Let's go. I thought I could dash out of that, but no, I was in free fall. I think, no, this dude is also Flash. How did he not get flashed? You're fucking me right now, dude. Excuse me? How did... I know he saw at least most of me, dude. What the fuck? I know the first one was iffy, but the second one should have been on point. Yeah, both were right in his fucking face, and you're gonna tell me he didn't see it. Like, hot fucking garbage, dude. Oh well. I guess I wasn't in his range of vision today. Fucking beyond me. Like, he's gonna choose whether or not he can see me. Like, fuck, dude. Not fair. If I just had one more flash, I bet it would have been fine. Fuck it. Broad Plain survey. Yeah, they're looking at walls. They can't see me and they'll get stunned. But, like, fuck, dude, right there. He won't get stunned. Even though he's staring at me. I've gotten a lot better at this gas first. As I say that, I go backwards. That was fucking mwah. That felt great. Hot damn. At least that mission was quick. I just had to zoom across a map. This might be the tech I need to get further ahead of what I wanted for some times. I wonder what other tech I need to keep an eye on. Because I know there's other tech that I'm missing. Alrighty, hello. I want more missions. What lurks in the old castle? Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna go around this wire, the circle. Just because I didn't want to hit the big burrito boss, or the big burrito mission. Okay, so he's not even the big end boss. Dude, I think I kill him, and then there's gonna be one in the middle, right? Oh, that's just... No! Somebody save me! I need a hero! Yes, no hero. Okay, so it's on the complete opposite side. That was my bad. Because what I'm thinking of gives me 2 here, and then the Bizarre Titan on the other side, in the middle. Oh, I took a guess and that paid off. Okay, cool. What a guess. I won. Hot damn, Mikasa, let's go. So I don't understand. What is a muster roll? I'm not certain if they are set to be certain stun titans. Because like I've known a muster roll. Yeah, it's what you get for like completing these missions, I think. Because it says muster roll or some shit. And I've never understood what the muster roll means. I always thought it was like, they can do double, double gas or some shit. But, Armin can do double gas because of his abilities, and so can Mikasa. So I don't think it's that. Yeah, muster order. I think I might have been wrong with what I was saying with it. I just know it's what you get after these things. So I'm just like, I never know what they do. I just kind of look at them and go, huh. Oh well. Is this one gonna have one in the middle now? Is this the one I was thinking of? Hey, I was kind of right. Ooh. Dude, I'm just massacring every little body limit. That's awful. But, so I'm not certain. So I'll start from the top of what I'm looking at. I'm not certain if the Titans have certain stun types. I wish they did, but I think I've seen some of the same like visual types all have like blind and auditory. So I'm not certain. But it's like that the muster roll unlocked. It says it for that. The little papers that let you get higher grade gear, or okay. It might be, I don't know, because it's like it has one for each character. So I always see it and I'm like, a muster order, I guess, or like a muster roll. I'm like, is it? They don't really do a different roll while they're like fighting. I don't have them like flip. I don't really know. But it's one of those things where I've gone so long without knowing. I don't know if I want to know. No, I do want to know. I'm being dramatic. Alright, so just kill everything, I'm guessing. Yeah, I gotta subjugate Titan. Stay away from the greens unless I have to. No! Why? I like how they're just gonna be able to grab me out of nowhere. Hey, 10 targets already. Let's go, Mikasa. Might go save Annie just because she's there. And she's much sort of quick. And it's not gonna be like, oh, you actually have to do more shit. It'll be just kill the Titans. Now Annie's part of your team, I believe. And plus, it's more Titans that I had to subjugate anyways. Yeah, now she's on my team. I'm still subjugating more Titans that didn't die anyways, so. Yeah, because I just got to subjugate more Titans. Okay, cool. So I have killed 20 targets. I don't like that they're talking to each other and like giving each other props for 10 minutes. Wow, Mikasa, you truly are a beast. Like, what? How many more Titans can I subjugate? I've killed so many. I guess there's 2 behind me this way. And the little that's up there. It's like now I got these ones. And then there's gonna be what, these ones over here. This one? Say these ones, and it's just one. Hey, perfect, right. Oh, it's just extra info and stuff tied into an achievement. Oh, wow. Because that's one of the things, Yeah, because it's not in a level. Like, you just find it. I wonder where I actually find all of this stuff. Because the muster roll is info about people. Their extra voice lines they are tied to an achievement. Okay. And it's probably like, hear them all have these extra voice lines with each other from doing muster rolls. Crazy. And it might be something, it might be worth looking into just for fun. No, no, I don't want expedition missions. That's... Yeah, value of life. I got 2 more missions in this one. Alright, let's go. Yo, Armin smoke signal? No, thank you. I should have done that while jumping. That would have been at least better. Yeah, because then I'm at least already in the air moving. There. Alright, one more. Just unlocked. Okay. Because like I always thought it was something cool, like they would get a cool like roll in the air or something, and I've never really looked into what it was either because I couldn't figure it out from in-game context, so I just gave up. The final interior battle. Let's go. Oh, the smoke signal's all the way down there. It was just blocked by Aaron talking shit. Okay, cool. Or Aaron's distressing moving. Hot damn. Can I please latch onto him? Oh, that was just a waste. Let me latch onto this dude. Right, you know what? I'm gonna latch on first, then do it. Hot damn. Alright, but that's a 2-minute gold on that, so we're saving some time on that. Fucking Reiner. That bastard. Oh! You unlock money if you play the true attack mode. Okay. So it actually gives you more possibilities of getting all of the extra stuff they have in this game. Because there's so much equipment that I just don't have money to. I need to latch first before I start doing my stuns because I'm not paying attention. Or not that even I'm not paying attention. My character just won't latch after it, and now I'm just dashing away instead of trying to dash in. Oh, this one's gonna be that's right, kill all the titans type of thing again. Might as well get it out of the way now. It's like, this is awful. Shit, dude. I could like do it now. Go do these real quick just because they're in the way and they're up here. I didn't even take off that arm. That's awful. Oh, I'm zooming in. Ymir's finished preparing bombardment. Let's go. Go save Connie. And then let's go head down the what? The canyon? The valley. Cool. Esper finished his bombardments. Let's just do these ones over here to survive the entrance. That's like peace of mind, so I know that I've finished them. If I'm not dog shit. See, but I've already gotten to subjugate even more titans from all of this, so which is like means I'm not gonna have to do that many more. Please take the nape after that one. Give me your arm so I can get. No, I wanted to get behind you with your arm, but I guess not. Let's just hit the P now, because I will also heal. Shut up, Bert. Yeah, I have subjugated 20 targets. I'm just that good. I gotta subjugate even more. I can only be so great. How did none of those hit again? Let's go save Thomas. So I still have to subjugate. It's still telling me to subjugate even more times. So I'm just like, alright. Why can't I, like... It's not letting me multi-hit right now, and I'm so confused as to why. Successfully reduce the number of titans. Now I gotta go back up all the way. Yeah, but now I got Thomas on my team. I can go all the way back there and go get Han, but I don't want him. I've wasted too much time doing this already. I've wasted 5 minutes on this mission already. Maybe 4 in total, but like a whole 5 minutes on this mission is disgusting. And not a single one of them is going to help me kill this. Why? What? I want the nape. Don't switch off to the left fucking arm. Why? I aim for the nape and it's gonna go, yo, left arm? Yo, left arm? Yo, he's got material on his feet. You wanna go to the left arm? Hot damn, dude. Oh, that was even the first level. Oh my god. That was awful. Yeah, it's trying to ruin me. It knows what I'm doing and it doesn't like the fact that I'm doing it. Let's hope these ones are quicker. That's right, this is the one where I gotta go kill all of these things. Oh, this one's just run through the canyon. We're gonna make you go through every little fucking crevice because now these guys, they're not gonna come out of the back hallway because they're afraid. This dude, he's gonna be in the crevice that's on the other side. And you don't have a way to get to him besides... Okay, you're gonna tell me he... You know what? I'm gonna give him a second. Can you see that? No. You can see that? You saw that. Why did it reset? I'm gonna... I'm just gonna retry that from checkpoint. What in the absolute fuck? Yeah, no, I actually believe it now. This game is trying to absolutely fucking, like, ruin me. He fell an inch, so it reset. Yeah. That's such... This game is so stupid some days, dude. I went for your nape. Don't go to left arm. Okay, you know what? Okay, cool. He sees me. He got stunned. I have to be so annoying about the stun now. And this is dog shit. Wait, seriously? I was gonna say he unstunned already. Hot fucking damn. This mission's gonna make me fucking freak out already. The fuck? Oh, you can see that one, right, dude? Oh, yeah, you can see that. All right, one more, and then this mission's done. I don't have to see it. Cool. Now I gotta go all the way back up. I forgot that I have to do this crap too. Oh, dude, I'm not a fan of anything in this fucking canyon. The two missions I have to do and stuff in this canyon are, you know, this and escort. And I'm starting to realize that none of this canyon stuff. So I've spent the last 10 minutes since my last split doing just 2 missions. When I have, let's see, 7 more missions to go before my next split. My next split is in 15 minutes. I've spent almost more than half the time of my next splits just on these 2 fucking missions. Cool, got him off. I'll just take it, dude. At least these guys are sound. I don't have to worry about getting in front of them. Except for this one. Yeah, dude, I'm out of flashbang. So if I don't get him on this one, I'm absolutely fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, hurry up, Hans. I lost, probably lost all the time I just saved on that right there. Oh well. At least I got, like, you know, a 3-hour and 12-second run today. I can't be upset because I got a new PB by like fucking 10 minutes. But I'm salty at the bare minimum. Just from that canyon fight alone. Excuse me. Hot damn. Sorry, Armin. I don't want you. I don't care about you. I'm here for Annie, who's about to pop up. Okay, my bad. I guess it didn't trigger. What the? Can I please do damage? I want to win. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, the trap resetter and that. I keep getting fucked by RNG. You know, they fall an inch, they get reset. The trap just reset her. When, you know, their trap really shouldn't reset these fucking type of things. If anything, it should make them not hardened again. What's the point of keeping her hardened if she's hitting a trap? I don't get it. All right, urban area. I think this one I gotta kill 4 of them and then go straight up to a fucking... No. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's just straight Annie, I think. Or Reiner. At least now that I know that I'm just coming up against Bizarre Titans, I at least know that they're only gonna be sound. Alright. Yep. There we go, Annie. Get sounded up. Oh, your jump made you not get stunned. That's so stupid. Oh, thank God that got her. The trap should be stunning, not resetting. And I'm with you on that one. I'm just... you know, they're doing it just to fuck with me. They're doing it just to ruin my run. It's the Rothschild, I swear. It's everyone who owns a bank is just doing this to ruin me. God, hot damn. All right. Not even 6 more missions. 5 more missions. And then that's another split. I gotta keep good hopes. I gotta keep a good outlook. I can keep it going. If I can keep it going, it's gonna be great. No point in getting upset if I'm gonna win. Oh, I hit the Titan's face and it instantly dropped me to the floor. That's my biggest thing is, like, if you hit collision in this game, or anything that has collision, it just drops you straight to the ground. Because it doesn't know what to do with you when you hit something. So it's like ground. What? Oh my God, the first one misses every time. It's gonna start getting to the point where I don't have the resources for these things to be missing. Thank God. Dude, they're gonna make me crash out. Reiner's gonna make me crash out, this fucking asshole. Alright. Alrighty. Almost there, though. I'm gonna go to the shop and upgrade after this section. So within the next, like, 13-ish minutes, I guess. I'm gonna go and upgrade, which is gonna be nice. Show up. How did he not? You're looking at me, right? What? I'm getting upset, dude. This is so bullshit. Like, what do you mean? You're looking at me. You're staring at me, dude. Oh my God. All right, there's one. Hot damn. I'm just gonna kill these guys so they're not in my... I guess not. I said I was gonna kill him, but I guess I failed on that. Fuck, dude. Now they'll see me. This is so fucking stupid. What the fuck is going on? They don't want to see me, dude. I'm in their face and they're not gonna take the fucking stun. They're gonna be reaching for me and they're not gonna take the fucking stun. They're gonna be staring at my ass. The eye is open and they're not gonna hit the stun. Oh my gosh. You know, against all odds, I'm just that good. I'm better. You know, I literally, the last thing I said before that was, you know, you gotta have a positive attitude. You can't let this thing get you down. Like, son of a bitch, dude. No, not that one. gonna pull that crap on me. Right. Alright. Alright, but now at least with this one, I can go ham real quick. And then I only have 2 more levels to do for this. And I'm pretty sure I've done the 2 long levels, which means this should be fine. Oh god, if this one can like... Oh, he saw me! I like how if I have to put a flare into his ass, basically, for them to see me. That was the wrong one. Cool. I wish I could put a hotkey for, like, these fucking stuns. Like, you know... Like, if I can actually put buttons on my controller that, like, you know what, fuck it, dude. I'll get rid of the ability to move certain, like, things. Like, what does the left button even do in this game? Left button does nothing. Oh my gosh, so this is... Reiner, why do you also have to be a sound dude? Like, what the fuck? The only thing that's stopping me from crashing out right now is the fact that I have a 2-minute gold on everything else. And I can't lose that, right? I don't want to lose that right now. That's the only reason. Because I've been doing so well this entire rest of it that I don't feel like... I don't want to give it up right now. But, like, what the fuck is this, dude? This is the first time that I've had to do it like this. Is it because I have the Swift Force? No, because I have 5... I've always had 5 stun grenades. Every stun has been 5. Why has it been a problem now? Oh. Yeah, I'm only doing well right now because I had a fucking gold last session. And I need, what, 1 more, maybe 2 more levels to finish this section in 6 minutes. Which I think I'm gonna be at least on pace. Yeah, because I have 2 more levels. And it's like at the bare minimum, this will at least take me like a few more minutes. So I'll at least be on pace to keep my time saved. If it wasn't for that, I would crash out by now. Hot damn, dude. Oh, and this one means I just have to go clear Titans. Fuck, dude, this is one of the long missions. Stop spinning when I'm trying to fucking kill you. Oh my god. I'm getting upset now. Why can't I kill the small health? I don't have enough fucking damage. This is bullshit. Oh, fuck. What do I get for not upgrading? I just gotta play the best goddamn Attack on Titan of my fucking life right now. This way. You know what? If it's gonna point me this way, we're gonna go this way. Hot fucking garbage. What is this damage I'm doing? What? No. Fuck. Alright. We're almost there. Come on. End stretch can't be like this. No, it can't be like this at the end fucking stretch. Please. Dude. If I would have gotten fucking grabbed there again, I might have. I'm starting to crash out. I need to get out of this mindset. The more I crash out, it's all mental. It's all a mental game right now. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Is it all... Dude, I swear I've killed so many titans. It's not gonna acknowledge nothing. I gotta subjugate even fucking more. Alright, we're going south. We're gonna hit... Yeah, we're going straight south. That one's dead. Now, this way. You... Murdered. More down here. I might actually go help Aaron because I'm like, this mission's taking forever right now, and I'm kind of concerned of what I need to do now. I need titans to kill. Hey, wait, I reached my subjugation target. Never mind. Sorry, Aaron. We're not friends no more. I'm pretty sure that means I need to go to the middle. Yeah, I was right. Towards the middle. Alright, hi, Annie. Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage. I need to upgrade. Alright, come on. Let's go. Alright, one more mission. One more mission, and I'm currently 3 minutes behind, or 4 minutes behind. Not 4 minutes behind, but I'm 4 minutes ahead, and I got one more mission to do. So I'm actually going to upgrade and then go to the mission, because that might be a lot better. Attack it over and over. Honestly, I feel that, dude. That's how it feels against some of those captains in that game. That reminds me, I haven't streamed Shadow of Mordor in a hot minute. I should probably do that. But it's like every time I'd go, I'd get killed by the same fucking captain, and oh my god. Like, I basically took half my stream last time just to fucking go after him. And I don't blame him. I'm with you on that. Fuck that. It's hard. That nemesis system is really hard not to, like, take it personally when you're fighting them. Because you're like, motherfucker, I'm going to beat you. But then he just comes back and starts shit-talking you again. You're like, come on. You can't keep doing this to me. Alright, let's see. Because technically, I have a minute ahead of my gold at the moment, but I also have this full ass mission. So I think, even with my upgrades, I'm not doing much. Hot damn. Alright, so yeah, so let's go straight down. And then we're gonna go across like I did last time. So I got about 2.5 minutes until I'm... Or 2 minutes, 17 seconds now. Until I'm caught up with my time from previous. Which means that all my time saves have been wasted. And that's... Oh, that's gonna irk me, because I don't like my time saves being wasted. I worked hard for those. Alright, let's go straight across for this one at 300 meters coming up. And then we're gonna go straight down after that one. I thought I was gonna land on a roof. Nate, now we gotta go down and grab those three. Come on. Fast as fuck. Let's go. Yeah, at least these guys are crawlers. Come on. I got that dude over there. Dude, can I stop being, like, posed up in that man's crotch? Hot fucking damn. Alright, I got 2 more targets in less than a minute. Fuck. All my time saves are gone, dude. What the fuck? How did I lose time on this? Did I really lose that much time resetting? From that fucking flash. I'm gonna fucking crash out already, dude. Die, please. Oh my fucking god. This might be it. I was hoping I got no more fucking problems, but oh my fucking god. I just literally wasted 2 fucking minutes. I would have lost more time if I didn't reset, but like, it's okay. It's okay. I got more time I can save now anyways. That's fine. Fuck. I didn't think I lost such much time in that reset. That's the crazy part. Alright. This is the last stretch. Home stretch. This can't be more than 30 minutes. This is what I said last time. This is actually the exact time I was at it last time. It was at 27 minutes. That's I remember looking at it. So let's see. I just have to do this portion faster than I did it last time. Which I know there's actually a mission I might be able to do faster this time anyways. So I still have a shot. We just gotta keep a cool head and not crash out. And as hard as and as easy as I'm making that sound, God, is it close? Like, I don't want to be latched onto this fucker anymore. Like, stop latching on. Fuck. Okay. Yep. Please just run up the wall. I'm not trying to face plant a wall when I'm running at it. What's the point of running at a wall? If you think I'm just gonna face plant it and hug it? No, dude, I'm trying to move up the fucking wall. I don't want your fucking arm. There's nothing for me for your arm right now, dude. What? You were literally not facing that way a second ago. You're fucking kidding me, dude. The one time I can't kill through a tiny fucking face in a health bar, it's then. I still don't. I thought Mikasa would be able to like act after a critical attack, but I guess no. She's just fucking weak. Come on. How many more? I'm so tired of these fucking missions. They just want me to kill and kill and kill. How much more do I need to kill? I'm just gonna keep putting all these crap targets on my screen. They don't do shit. This is just a time sink to see whether or not I can position around the map correctly. I can hear myself getting salty now. Calm down. Fuck. Calm down. There's like 2 other Titans that are left. Fuck. You've been fighting these fucking Titans this whole time, you fucking scout, and you can't even take anything out? Cool. Dog shit. Where's the final one? Thank God I still had that on. Is it Aaron? I thought I thought someone else got the guts trait eventually. I thought level it up. I thought most people got it. That was my bad. Because I thought I leveled up somebody and I was able to do it. It might be Levi. That sounds like a Levi thing as well. But when I thought everyone got it at a certain level, so that was just my bad. Critical line of defense. Aaron gets it. I say because I'm pretty sure I've had it with Levi as well. Why did I choose this one? You know what? I'm glad I do it now. At least I have to deal with this bullshit now. And part of me just wants to go down here and go do the side mission just so I can get special quicker. It'll help me kill the Beast Titan faster. I mean, I could go do the shitty Beast Titan missions first. Yeah, I've opened a path. Now. Can't your comrade save himself? Like, what the fuck? Why do I have to go save your comrade? Now all the abnormals are all gonna appear at once again, so I gotta wait. Yup. I'm supposed to have killed a few of them. Things taking forever. Dude, they're approaching Central Plaza. What do you mean? They're already dead. And now they have their bombardment sensors out, which is great for me because the Beast Titan's gonna show up soon. Yep. I didn't hit P going in, that was my bad. Oh god. So start left arm. Start left arm. Because his right arm is the one that gets health. So I just gotta get rid of the right arm's hair. Oh, I don't even have to. I could just do it now. Just take out the nape after I've gotten the left arm. Because now he's going to go to the right arm. So I can just start focusing it. Oh, I got to be careful because I'm almost out of... Alright, but I got enough. So say I'm almost out of special. There we go. Fear used 3 times, but those aren't very useful. Okay. I didn't know there was an actual, like, I don't know what meta to the skills? I guess is how you call it, because it's like, I didn't even know that these skills had a limit to being used. Like, only two people have the same skill. And 3 is rare, but they're not good skills. I didn't even know that. Yeah, you're right, taking Nate per second did feel kind of smoother. Because then, you know, I'm already going to be taking that right arm anyway. So why go to the arm, then Nate? Oh, I went straight into this one. Okay, so I guess I'm doing the long ones now. Because this is this says it's 15 minute. But also, if I kill everything, like, as fast as humanly possible, which is fast as fuck, Because now there's more that's gonna pop up. And part of me is thinking I should do the greens right now while I'm waiting. And let the abnormals kind of spread out. Or like go do this one and then come back for it. And just be fast. And now that I've done this one, I can go segment out and go kill these again. And then once I get them, go get another side mission. So part of this is just doing side missions as cyclically as possible. Because like if I technically, I don't even know if I have to do these side missions. But if I do them earlier, it'll be better for me in the long run. Like if I go get these ones down here, because they're popping up to here. This will take left arm into this dude's right arm. Go for whatever I get. Go for whatever I can get right. Because then there's ones that are going over to these guys. I think I got all of them here. Cool. So I can go save this cadet right now on my way to these ones over here. Perfect. Now I'm already on my way to these. And I wonder if, because now I'm already getting these ones. And if I can do these now, while also killing every Titan that comes up onto the screen. Because all the Titans are dead. Let's gas up again. And I can go get, let's go to this side. More abnormals are going to be there, but they're also going to go to the corner. So if I just go to this one, far left, preparing multiple bombs. So I need to take out these ones that are in the red for the, technically for the green. I need to take these out, but also these are just so, now that I've saved the military engineer, let's go to these corners here, take out these guys. Okay, now I have to go report to the scout. That's what I was missing last time. Okay. And that's all of them over here, so now I gotta go to the, this is making sense where I was messing up last time. Now I report, and now they're sending, begin shelling Titans in the middle. Okay. Thanks for letting me know that. Like, I don't want to forget that one, because that left side mission is what fucked me last time. And I think this is just a whole, you know, kill every Titan on the screen type of mission. And that's the fastest way to get it done, which means I just have the green over here and then that final tower. So let's go to this final tower first to see if that will do it before the green. So let's see. Nope, now even more abnormals have appeared, so let's go save this bitch real quick. Yep, she's transporting supplies. I need to escort them. But let's just go subjugate as many Titans as I can go find. Alright, now I'm practically flying, dude. Crazy. These ones are down. So let's see. I can go get these ones. And then I think there's only one more set that are at the logician's targets. Yeah. I can go take out real quick. Take this out. Let's go. I think then doing this should give me at least the final. I unlocked in the middle of that. That was, yep. Now that one's done. That's done. Every Titan is dead. No, I lied. No, I didn't. No, I lied. Every Titan is... No, dude. Are you fucking me? Fucking die, dude. Stay away. I want this mission to be fucking over. I've subjugated 60 fucking targets already. Fuck, dude. It's almost done. This mission is almost fucking over. I think I ended it last time at 7 minutes. Or whatever. So as long... Yep, the final subjugation. Where is he at? Where is he at? I completely forgot I had to fight him at the end of this one. Which means I just need to go for arms. Or Nate now. I fucked up. By using it too early. Let's focus on left arm for a hot moment. Oh, I also don't have any fucking... I don't have any gas after this. Oh my fuck. I'm upset, dude. I don't have... Fuck. I just wasted all of that fucking... Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go find more Titans to go get ult on real quick. That's probably the fastest fucking play. Oh, it works from fucking limbs. That's not gonna be enough limbs. I have a checkpoint. Is it gonna be the right... No, it's not enough. I mean, it might be, actually. Was that the beginning of the fucking map? Oh, well. Let's do this fucking again. That's the time loss that I'm talking about. That's a fuck up right there. Alright, which means I just can't use my fucking focus because I forget the Beast Titan shows up in this one. I'm not even gonna get the green ones. I'm just killing all these things in the middle. I'm staying away from green. So I need to save my ult for the fucking Beast Titan. I completely forgot. I'm about, what, maybe one more fuck up away from ending stream. But I need to keep a level fucking head. Because that's a fucking 8-minute time loss. Son of a bitch! Well, looks like this isn't getting sub 3. Dude. What? Awkward. I'm staying away from any fucking green I can. Fucking die in one hit. I swear to God, I'm trying to get fucking double hits from fucking shit, but you're not gonna fucking die. I can't fucking retarget different titans if you're not dead. Fuck. Since when did I switch that to the fucking right? Are you kidding me? Yep, 30 fucking targets already. Whoop-de fucking do. More fucking abnormals have appeared. Yay! No. It would have been... If I would have remembered that the Beast Titan was coming, I would have set something up. But I completely forgot that the fucking Beast Titan was coming up. That's the only reason I didn't want to hit the fucking arm. When can this game ever get the fucking lock-on correct for once? God fucking damn. Fuck, it's all because I don't have fucking fire because I'm not beating the final fucking story mission. Even though this is some goddamn bullshit that I need to beat the final story mission just to get fucking fired. Part of me wants to, like, you know, hey dude, you know, actually set up a fucking run of this where it's like, you know, you don't need to fucking beat the entire game to get the stuns and everything. Just start it on a profile that already has the game beat. Just zero fucking survey. But no, dude. Nobody is fucking active on this goddamn game. So they're not even gonna fucking... Nobody's gonna fucking give me a rule change. Nobody fucking cares about it. I'm not gonna get a rule change because the mods are too busy not fucking doing it. But nobody did enough runs of this for them to even give enough shits about a rule change. It's disheartening, dude. There's so much more that could be done. But no, we're just gonna get stuck because people got bored with it years ago. Alright, I think I'm done ranting. I'll say that until I have to replay this fucking mission again. Stay away from the fucking green, dude. I don't give a fuck if it's urgent. Die. Where was anything? Dude, please. Everything's dead now. Except the fucking missions. Do I actually have to do the fucking missions? Or can I just let them, like, time out? I'm wasting time anyway, so does it really fucking matter? I don't know if the Beast Titan is tied to the timer or if to the Titans, because it said I need to subjugate Titans. And there is technically 4 Titans left on the screen, but if I kill those 4, it's gonna pop more up in the green for, like, side missions. And I don't know if he's tied to fucking side missions or if he's tied to the timer or fucking Titans. Part of me wants to let these scouts die and see if they're gonna pop more green missions or... Yep. Okay, cool. So it doesn't fucking matter. No, because now the Advanced Engineering Squad and Supply Squadron have showed up. So it's tied to the fucking missions? It's tied to how many times... What? It's not tied to the missions. It can't be. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Scout. Hi, Scout. I'll do your fucking missions. Yeah, you've appeared due to lack of Titans. I really wish you guys would just... Dude, what a fucking time waste. What a waste of fucking time this entire fucking mission. What? Do all these side missions of what? Just go kill these Titans and then go back to the military engineer to go tell them. And then doing it twice in a row is probably not fucking helpful. There. Now everybody's safe. Report to the fucking... Reported. Thank you. Now I get to go to this one and deal with these fucking assholes. Oh no, scouts have been defeated. I don't care. Dude, they're so behind in the fucking queue. Didn't focus on part? What do you mean I didn't focus on the fucking part? There's not a single logician anywhere. Oh, but now I can actually take Titans down in one hit. But when I have fucking speed, I can't. Dude, I'm out here with actual gas. I can't take Titans down in one hit. But I can take Titans in one hit down now. What the fuck? Give me a fucking... all I want. Is it not... What's happening? Why... Is it literally tied to the Titan number? The scout's fucking dead. And the side mission is still popping up here. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, so he's tied to side missions. That's fucking awful. If only I had known he was tied to fucking side missions. What is this fucking... I hate this dude's fucking moveset. What in the actual fuck is this? Oh my fuck. Cool. There's no way I can fuck this up now. No absolute way I can fuck this up. With how much I've already fucked up this run, no way I can fuck this up. I'm not getting my sub fucking 3, which is fucking ass. I spent... Why is it not over? Do I have to kill... What? He's dead. Wasn't this... Oh my god, is it every fucking Titan? This wasn't like this last time. What do you mean? What? What the fuck is going on with this mission? What is this fucking dog shit? I had to kill the 4 that last time spawned too? What the fuck? This... And he sees that through his fucking body. I did it in his ass. Yeah, the final subjugation is the beast and these other four, but it's like, you know, the beast is gonna be so fucking. I need to stop. I'm just gonna keep sitting here and spinning myself in fucking circles.
お主らの働きで人類は明日を手に入れた。
巨人の姿がない。
You know, have we fucking won, Mikasa? You fucking tell me, you blind piece of shit. Hot fucking damn. Cool. Signal of a counterattack. Let's do this extra fucked mission again. This isn't even the end of the fucking battle, because we're not even final subjugation. Dude, you know what? I might just not hit sub 3 for certain. I know I can do it. I can't just say I'm not going to. I need to hit sub 3 on survey missions, but I'm just... Oh my god, I'm gonna take a break. No, I can't take a break, because I gotta be playing this fucking daily so I can actually do well and not blow off my fucking rust. Oh. And it's just knowing exactly what needs to be done for these fucking missions, because it doesn't tell me. Because, like, now that I know what needs to be done, it's not going to be fucking done. Alright, now that we've got the upper hand, go give me a bizarre fucking Titan. Please. And make him so hard that I can't kill, because he's just gonna be... Alright, Reiner. Hit the resets on me. You know you want to. You fucking dumb piece of shit. Yep, I couldn't even get a fucking... I was about to say that it gave me the death blow and it didn't do the fucking death animation. Are you fucking me? Dude, the game does not want me to fucking win. Right, and that's my thing is like I don't want to take a whole day off, but like my thing is like I need to take a break. It's like I don't want to touch this for the next month. And it's like, yeah, that was some fucking bullshit. I don't get it. This game is actively trying to fuck me over. Like, I swear to God, I hit the button before I even went down to Expedition, but it didn't fucking count it. This whole, like, this game is just trying to fuck me. And, like, I get it. I'm not supposed to be this good. You didn't think that your game could be played like this. I'm sorry. But, like, fuck, it's not my fault. This is, like, the worst bout of any bit of RNG I could get. Oh, and... Is that Bizarre, or is that a... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's Beast Titan. Never mind. Motherfucker. If I would have known Beast Titan was coming over here, I would have just... done the mission first. Are you fucking me? Dude, if only I could just have fucking fire right now, dude. If only I had the fucking fire bombs that are meant to be given right now. But no. Dude, I'm actually gonna like write a really big old fucking comment to speedrun.com for the moderators for this bullshit. Because I'm actually kind of, well, because how, when you really think about it, how would you get to Expedition? Alright, let's just go left on. You gotta think, how would you get to firebombs without leveling up Heretics? Unless they want to do like an expedition, like you download a save and that's the save you can use. I mean, to make it in reason, but it's also, I'm thinking about it right here. It's the problem with it is because they're trying to make it fair to everyone. So let's say I did a lot better. Wait, why is the nape not? I was gonna say, why is it not letting me hit the nape? But so like, let's just take out left arm now. But like let's say I did a lot better in the story mode than someone else. Technically, I would have a leg up if my characters were leveled up more. Like if Mikasa was already level 7 because of story mode, compared to someone who only got like a level 5 Mikasa in story mode. Or they got different equipments and different drops in story mode compared to whatever. But at the same time, I'm gonna have to go through story mode just to like, I can't go through story mode to like do the rest of it. But at this point, like, fuck, man, there has to be some way to get fire bombs. And if not, let me fucking like set a save file up that already has them with no fucking expedition done, and I'll put that save file up as like the save file for expedition for survey percent. Alright, so this one's gonna be in the fucking woods, I believe. But I'll do that. I'll have my... No, it's not. I'll say, I'll let my fucking save file be the expedition or whatever. Or we just make a save file that's cracked. Every character is max level. And that's what everyone gets to work with. Where it's like, you know, or you just say, fuck it. If you want to have a max level character, get a max level character beforehand. That's your like profile to do that. But at the same time, you're gonna have to be able to show us that it has 0 expedition like survey done on it, which we can. It has a literal percentage in the load screen. And like, I know that, you know, one of the most recent runs in this game besides me is like what, 2 years ago. That shouldn't matter. I say it shouldn't matter, but if no one's putting runs out for this game, why like you looking at moderating, like you should be like, you're not going to be working on the rule sets because nobody's running it. But now that it's being ran by more people, we can actually set up a better rule set for this shit. Because like, if I had fire bombs, I wouldn't have been dealing with this shit right now. I probably would have already had sub fucking 3 hours. But because I don't have fire bombs, I get to be fucked right there. It's like, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I could download a save for this anyways. And that's another like roadblock around it. It's like, how are we gonna make it fair for everyone while also doing it like that? And we can't. We can't. You know, I'm gonna... Oh, this is another one of the... I'm gonna be, like, while I'm being, like, Debbie Downer of this own run, from the looks of it, though, I still think I'm gonna beat the previous world record holders run of this anyway. Not the previous, but I still think I'm gonna beat my previous, or the record I currently have is world record that is moderated and are verified and up there. I still think this is gonna beat that. So even with me fucking that up and like getting screwed over that harshly, I still think I'm doing better than the first time I did it without stuns. Just fuck, dude. How did he see that? I was above him. Alright, I guess there's this one, and then they're gonna have like, oh, another... Dude, these have all been fucking flashbang. You're gonna tell me all the other ones have been able to see my flashbang. You couldn't see that one? No, I don't care about Sasha and the medium abnormal. I want the boss titan of this level, and that's it. I have like 3 more levels after this, and then I can just sit here and just be upset. This is the whole reason I did another survey percent, because I thought I was gonna get my sub 3 hours and I didn't. I can sit here and seethe for a hot moment. I don't care. Why did he duck that? What? Like, I had him on lock and he decided to duck my attack. Right, I can understand both point of it, where it's like, you know, the run should be looked at and it should be touched at, the board is there, but if it's been 2 years, no one's done a run, I can understand not looking at it besides like maybe once a week, but like now, like if I'm gonna be bringing up discourse about it, we could probably get some rules changed if I'm bringing up discourse. But if they don't change the rules just because, oh, it's a dead game anyways, and that's still gonna be crap. Because like I'm trying to think what a fair way to be would be. You could just put it in the rules that it doesn't like it just the wait, I need to go do this side quest before I do anything. I almost forgot. It could be in the rules that it's literally just character level doesn't matter. You just have to have a 0% done on the survey and it has to be shown. Oh, now she got separated from Connie? Crazy. But it's in the same place every time. So I could just go get the... I could start moving forward a lot faster. Because without the firebombs, I'm literally trying to court... Dude, that literally... Okay, I was gonna say that happened exactly for Aaron at the exact same time. Too. Crazy. But basically for this last segment, I'm just finding how to get ult for every mission real quick. Just so I can go kill the fucking Beast Titan like I'm doing right now. Which is like just stupid, but all I gotta do is just pop up. Let's get some napes out of the way. Did he just grab me from behind his fucking head? What the? Dude, this Beast Titan is being... He's being a bully. Alright, hit P. And we've all started fighting with the Bizarre Titan. Dude. Why am I on the leg? I don't... Why am I focusing on the nape right now? This isn't what I want. What the fuck? Stay on the right arm. Stop moving. Stay on the arm I fucking choose. Oh my fucking god. I'm about to lose this one again. If I have to reset this one, I think I'm just ending the run with that. Just hot damn. Okay, wait. I almost got it. Come on. I can at least finish out. Let's go. Alright, there's at least that. Yeah, that was a BS fucking grand. It's definitely worth a try to demand rules be made clear, or at least something be different. So, like, if you actually look at the other person that did the survey 100%, he's got Levi unlocked. I don't know how he has Levi unlocked. Because on a fresh profile, Levi's not unlocked. Like, you don't got Levi. So I'm wondering how Levi was there. And with that, because if I was using Levi, some of these things would be going a lot better. Just because then I could use his whole his 7 chain and be going crazy. Yeah, he has Levi unlocked on it. Which is like, I'm wondering if it's a thing where it's like if you have a DLC, like a costume for Levi or some shit, like Levi is already unlocked. But it's like, I don't have Levi unlocked. And he didn't have fire bombs though. He had no stuns. He had no stuns, no nothing. But he had Levi unlocked, which is why I'm not. Now I'm saying I'm not going like, what the fuck type of thing, but it's also like, I'm more confused than anything. Like, what's going on? And how can I have Levi unlocked at the same time? Like, what am I doing different? He had no fire bombs, no stuns, no flashes. And I'm like, because I'm the first one that actually went into story mode to go get stuns. Because I got upset. I got tired of swinging at the Beast Titan so many times. Which, ooh. But now I want to know if it's like, if it's something where it's like I have to have a DLC to have Levi, then I might as well. Because it's Levi. I'd much rather do that, because then it... But then that's going to make Mikasa slower when I have to go to story mode to get stuns. Because Mikasa's technically level 4 when I go do that. Which makes her stronger in some of the levels anyways. Okay, how are you not going to... Okay, let's reset this dude. There we go. Maybe I just had to, like, bink him so he knows. So, there should be one more somewhere. Yeah. Annie in the middle. I'm just gotta make sure I dink her before she decides to not let me hit her. I think that's it. And I'm pretty sure that's time on that one. You know what's funny? It's not my best time, not by far. But it's also a lot better than what I walked in today with. Okay, yeah, DLC unlocks Levi ASAP. Okay. See, and that would be really good to know. Because technically, that's using DLC. And if I wanted to get technical, I could say that his run is invalid. And go, well, he's using DLC items because Levi right there in this is a DLC item. And with that, I could argue a lot of different things. But so the funniest part about this is when I walked in today, my time for 100% survey missions was 3 hours and like 10 minutes and 12 seconds. Even though I fucked up this run, I still did better. I still PB. If I didn't get my first run, that was still a PB. Oh my god. Hot fucking damn, dude. Let's go look at my weapons, because like my equipment is awful and I don't know. Well, because do the scabbards yeah, the rule is no DLC though. Levi wouldn't count as DLC, but I could definitely argue that, yeah, you could definitely argue he's only locked by DLC. Because even though actually I'll show something cool. Or not cool, but even though I've done part of the story mode, I still don't have Levi unlocked. To get the stuns, I still don't have Levi. I'd have to play another like 20 minutes of the story mode just to get Levi. And so I could really argue that you shouldn't be able to use Levi if you have the DLC, but it could also be a thing of I should have just got the DLC. But that DLC is not allowed. So it's like and that's part of the weird balancing act of it, is because they wanted to balance it by not having Oh yeah, no, the second place run isn't valid. No, it's not. Cause that's the one that starts with Levi, right? If it's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Well, because it starts with Levi, and then he says he has an in-game time of 2 hours and 21 minutes, which if I go look at my in-game time right now, load. My in-game time is 3 hours and 5 minutes, so I'm confused at how he got that his time with in-game time as well, but also I don't think it actually. Well, because it does show him reset his and that's the problem, because it does show him reset his expedition mode and reset his profile, but then he still has. I don't know. That's what I'm confused about, because it's a 4-hour run with a 2-hour in game, is what he says. 2 hour or in game time of 2 hours and 21 minutes. Because then there's like the mod description that says retimed or whatever. But it looks like he didn't have a timer on it. And then it says his in-game time is 2:16. Before he starts the mode, it shows his unlocked DLC. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, that too, technically. Oh, wait, no, he did the first mission first. I was about to say. I don't know. So it's like, so he does the new profile. So I have it pulled up here. Before he starts the mode, it shows his unlocked, because it resets here. And then it runs through all of the DLC stuff. But, I mean, with that, would it lock him out of... Well, what else does he do with anything else? Because I would say everything besides him just playing Levi would be considered not allowed, because he's using DLC. But even with that, it'd be one of those things where, not that it'd be hard to argue that he shouldn't be using it, but it'd be one of those things where it's like, oh well, it's Levi. But it'd be I feel weird trying to go back. What? I guess it's only a year, so it's not too bad. And it's Cake Cherry, one of the moderators that. Wait a minute, this is one of the moderators that did this run, and it's technically incorrect. Oh, hot damn. I mean, yeah. Either something like, a comment underneath it. It's like, I might just put how'd you get Levi? How'd you use Levi? If no DLC. Okay, I'm gonna leave that comment, because that is something huge on there. But also, like, fuck it. Because the player is Zarel, verified by Cake Cherry, yeah. But also, well, because I wonder if the in-game of 2 hours is actually real. Because how does he have a 4-hour video, but it's an in-game 2 hours? Because from what I just saw here, only 4 minutes of in-game time was taken off from my my in-game time and my real time right there. So I'm wondering why. What is he doing faster? Because he's obvious. I'm not gonna be that dude, but it's obvious he's not as fast as he could be. Because, like, he should have known to set himself up in, like, certain areas. Like, he should have known to do that instead of, being on the other side of the map. And so it's one of those things where I'm not certain, but, I fairly think you could most people could definitely beat that even without Levi just by getting stuns. Um, I think it's gonna be funny that I'm gonna toss another 100% survey mission run at them before my other one has just gotten verified. I do that a lot to them, and it's kind of funny. But let's see, any forums, new mottos. Can I make a new thread? I think I might make a new thread for like survey mission, and it'll be survey mission rules. And I don't know if I want to do something like, just point out that, you have to get stuns and fire bombs. And you don't have them for the rest of the game. Or is it something like, how are we going to allow that? But I wonder if just by making threads, will it get people back up into it? But, so with that, I think I'm going to end stream. That was fun. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a great time. That's another world record right there, so that's pretty nice. But thank you so much for showing up. And let's switch the music back. They did a close different page that someone tried to set up about half a year ago. Really? Wait, what? On the forums? Hold on. Well, because I know that they had like the colossal. That was 8 years ago. Hot damn. Good. Yeah. I'll talk to you next time too. It was fun running. I said I'm gonna be doing some more digging into these runs right now and some of the resources and stuff, just because I need to learn a little bit more about what they're looking at, because I wonder I know I could do everything, what I could do better, but I really wonder what all could be going better. So, but thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time.